Good morning, besties, and happiest Thursday. I decided to start just a little smidge early because I was just pretty much ready to jump into this. I knew it would take us quite a while today. So let's start this stream by recapping what it is we did last stream. So we are in Windenburg. First of all, it is so gloomy every day here. My gosh, but the house is beautiful. So I'm ready to go on this thing. We started with the first level on Tuesday and we're designing a house for my sim Brittany. So we really had to do, things that match her aesthetic. As you can see, she's got a really fun, colorful style. We went with pink, green, orange, and yellow. I thought those all went really, really well together. So as we said last stream, we are going to do the upstairs today. There's only one little, or maybe a few little changes I did from last stream till now. I had tried to preserve the wall colors that came with this house, which was this paint swatch, but like in the beige. So I just put it to the pink one. I just felt like it was fitting. So we definitely did that. And I switched out the wall tiles in the back here because I just think they did not look that great. And who knows if it'll switch again, but for the moment, I'm thinking these tiles go a little bit better. We kept the cupboards that were here last time and just changed the swatch to the white one. This could be changed at any time. I'm really not like attached to it or anything at all like that. So yeah, we'll look at that if we want to change it, but let's do a little tour of what we did last stream. And then we will get into what we are doing this stream. So good morning, Joe. Happy Thursday. Thank you so much for being here. I'm just about to explain what we did last stream and what we're going to be doing this stream. So this is the house we started on Tuesday. And again, we were redecorating for my sim Brittany, who has a very like colorful style. We went with a few different really bright colors in here, but the house is really Windenburg coated, super beautiful. So let's jump into this little house tour here, front door. And again, chat, we've got a lot of stuff we can add in here. I feel like we're gonna be working on it a while, so we're gonna go do the little tour. I'll show you upstairs, and then we'll take it from there. So we're gonna go through this hallway right here. Could lead either to the kitchen or what we decided to be a second family room here. The colors are so much fun in here. There's a full view of this room. And again, the kitchen, we didn't do anything too crazy. We just changed the cupboard color that was here, was brown before, just so that it can match the walls and everything a little bit better. We have the back entrance, the dining room, because there used to be two dining rooms, one right here and one over here. But Chad and I decided that it would be a little funner to have two family rooms. So we jumped in and did that. And since we're in Windenburg, of course, we have the Emily jersey here in the orange. And yeah, we have a little window nook to sit in. I added this carpet under the table because we were saying last stream how we had never used that carpet before, so I'm glad we found a little use for it. We did the washroom. We made an under the stairs sitting nook. I don't know who's gonna use that, but we have band practice for Onyx and the cousins. Little laundry room area right over here. We have Brittany's office area here. And then the original family room, we left the fireplace as it was. We added the TV and then we put a whole new living set in here. The only thing is now that I've changed the walls to pink, this piece of furniture is literally blending in. So I'm thinking of maybe taking this and putting it along this wall right here. And then just finding something new to live its best life over here. Maybe we'll bring this over there. We're gonna see how all of this goes, but it's just too matchy with the wall now. Because again, the walls that originally came with this house were beige. You can see them right here. I missed this spot. Let's fix this right away. But yeah, I wanted to preserve the original colors of this lot. But then ended up just taking a color that matched, our Sims aesthetic a little bit better. So we preserved the type of paint that was here, but changed the color on it. So that is our lower level. Again, we've got lots of work we could be doing in here. But what we're working on this morning, all right, is the upstairs to this place. I put the same paint just so we can like jump in and get started. Now let's do a tour of the upstairs. You saw where the staircase was, so now this is the top of those stairs right here, and you can see there's like a mezzanine into the dining room area. So yeah, we were saying that we think we're gonna divide this in two areas here with a wall maybe, but this will be like Brittany and Milo's area of the house, and their son Onyx will have this side of the house over here. Now we're still debating on if we want to just draw a wall all the way across here and open up like these two sets of doors here. I don't know. I'm gonna be taking a look at all this. Soon enough, we're just gonna start deleting the stuff we don't want to get started. But yeah, besties, feel free to leave any thoughts or ideas in the chats. And this bathroom, like we said last time, is absolutely ginormous here. So I don't know what we're gonna do exactly with that thing, but we're gonna have to, like, you know, renovate everything a little bit. So maybe this could be a guest room with a everybody bathroom here, then Brittany and Milo's room, and then Onyx can get the wing over here. Like I draw the wall here. And then, I don't know, I'm still deciding what in the world is going on in this room. So yeah, we've got a lot of work to do today. That's why I was like, you know what? Might as well jump in a little bit early since time just flies. So we're gonna get to deleting, okay? I'm good with getting rid of like this carpet. We'll find other stuff to go on these walls for sure. So again, right now our first step is to just clear out anything we do not want. And like I said, I think I'm gonna take this whole wall down along with this one and see what that's like. Because we don't need two closed off bedrooms. We really just need one big one here. And again, I'm still deciding what's gonna go on for these two areas right here. So yeah, let's maybe just bring this wall like that and see what that gives us to start. Okay, a very huge room, huge area here. We got a closet over there. So maybe we could do a TV with a sitting area over here. We could maybe pull up a bed. I want to say in this nook, but the closet is so close by. So let's start by just clearing out the space, making the paint one color, and taking it from there. Like the little room that was here was so cute. It was just a little bit too tiny. We have a lot of space. They only have one kid, no pets or anything at all. Okay, let me take this and just, you know, make everything one color. Like it does give us the craziest shaped room of all times. Like we could agree on that for sure. But we'll make it work for us, I'm sure. These two will leave it. Maybe this will be like guest quarters finally, and then we can connect this wall. I don't know. Okay, if we're gonna make this bathroom for like the guests, we can literally clean out this whole area. I'm trying to use my whole brain here. And then maybe we can build another little fun room over here. I don't know. We're gonna start here see how this all goes. But yeah, I'm thinking cozy little area there. And I'm gonna try to plop a bed into there. So chat, if you remember last stream, I made a curation of items that I wanted to use for this house. And I'm gonna plop down a few things that we had put aside for, here, let's do bb.move objects. Okay, so these are items we want to use here. So let's plop down all the stuff we've prepared for Onyx's room. Where the heck did that come from? Okay. We got this thing going on here. We've got quite a bit of randomness happening. Like I said, I want to try to make a little sitting area here for him. So maybe we could use that over here. And again, we don't need to use everything I put aside, that's for sure. But I definitely want to give it a good try. The bed I put aside, okay, was from high school years, yes. Like, I think he could still get to this area because, again, I think your Sims only need a half a tile to get around. So we're gonna try that, see if it works for us. And again, chat, there's a new event going on. I did start early, so I'm gonna wait for others to arrive before we start like reading everything in the event section. Like, I'm good to try to make all of this work in this room. Little penguin TV, so silly. I swear there's another side to that. I swear, there it is. Like, we could always toss it a little more and put a nightstand there. Nothing is telling us that we have to have it centered. Like, we can literally put this thing wherever we want. I just think that this angle is a little hard because, you know, it's always going to say you can't get into the other side, but we don't really even need the other side. So with that being said, we're going to have to figure out how we want this. Okay, so these are a few of the things I want to be working with for his room. And I never usually put these types of piles anywhere, but I feel like we can put one for his room. It would be funny. And I'm going to put this here just because I feel like it is, you know, kind of vibes. I have never used this light. I want to find a way to use it. And I also want SpongeBob and Patrick in here. So I think this is what we're gonna be working with for this room. And maybe we'll get like a little desk or something. We also have these two pieces I had put aside. Again, we don't have to use everything I've put aside for this room, but these are things that I think would be really cool in here. So wait a sec, let's just put some curtains. Okay, so there is a bug from this update, let me just tell you about that. Usually it's happening in two places, okay? If you drop her something, usually it will take you to that item in build by. The dropper is not taking us there anymore at the moment. Okay, we gotta like look for all this stuff ourselves. And it's not like the biggest deal, but it is definitely annoying. And it also is happening in CAS. So with that being said, there are a few bugs from the update we just had. So don't be fooled, chat. We didn't get away with it too easily as we probably all thought we did. Okay, so we got a couple things going on, but we are just getting started. So with that being said, got a long way to go, but I am happy we were able to place a couple of these cute items we chose out. So I guess this will be our table for this area over here. Like, let me try it again. I'm so curious. No. Okay, I'm just gonna do the quickest BRB and then we'll continue. Alright, besties, I am back, so thank you for waiting. We are having a fun time renovating in Windenburg today, continuing what we started last stream. So we're at the Stevens household, and we had not worked with Windenburg in a really long time, so I figured, you know what, it's time to jump right in there, show it some love, and get these homes built. So again, I think that'll be the side table for the little couch. I don't know which couch we're gonna use, but let's take a little look at what's possible. First of all, is there any swatch of this that I could use here? I mean, I don't mind any one of those. V, happy Thursday. Welcome in, bestie. How's it going today? I'm so happy to see you. We're in Windenburg, having a great time, renovating with a lot of bright colors. We started here last stream. Let me show you quick, fast, bestie, just so you're on the same page. My sim, Brittany. Where is that sim? Right here. I love how she's smiling right at us, but she's got a fun little style. So we decided to use pink, green, yellow, and orange to renovate this place. So we started on Tuesday. There's a lot of stuff we can add in here, but the base of it, I would say, is done. So we did like a family room, a little office for her in here. Like we just used a lot of bright colors, a lot of pinks and stuff like that. And yeah. I love, oh, chat, what the heck? Chat, our couches disappeared. What? Okay, you have to believe me that there was a couch right here and a couch there when we started this stream, chat. So it must be like when I painted the walls upstairs, the couches disappeared. Chat, does this craziness happen in your games? Because I tell you, sometimes I paint walls using like the shift and yeah, it'll make the whole room like disappear, like parts of the room disappear. So I'm just gonna put the couch we had back here. That is crazy. Like literally, I started the stream off with a tour and the couch was all there, okay? Like the whole couch was here, you know? Okay, all right. We've got it. We've got a couch. Yeah, you know, I think it's because sometimes when I shift click to paint the walls, things go away. I don't know what kind of bug this would be considered, but yeah, Bazzy. Couch was there this morning when I did the tour, like literally 15 minutes ago. Oh my gosh. It's okay. At least it's back in order. And thank you so much for tuning into my streams. I'm just so happy to see you in chat. I love seeing you here. Yeah, so it'll delete some items. What is up with that also? How's your game doing since the update? I don't know if you jumped in there or not, but you know, like usually when we do the dropper, okay, it will take us right to the item in build by. It is not doing that right now, okay? And also, when you're in CAS and you click on your Sims, like say their top, it'll take you to their top in CAS. These two things for me are broken since the updates, okay? So I'm just being really transparent with that. I don't know if this is happening in everyone's games or if mine's just being a little weird, but that's what I've noticed from the updates so far. So I updated yesterday, and the reason I updated was because if we stream and then my game crashes, it leaves us no choice to update. So just so that we didn't have any like, you know, moments where my game crashes and we need to start over and all of that, I just jumped in and did the update. Yeah, check out the dropper situation, and whenever you do, check out the dropper situation and see if it takes you to the item in build by, because usually it does that. You add a dropper and it'll take you right to that item here. It's not doing that anymore, and even in CAS, clicking on the garment does not take you to the garment anymore. Don't know what happened there as always, but we'll just be patient. I'm sure they're gonna get some, you know, news that it's not working like it should be. Okay, I'm looking for the pastel pop couch just to try it here. Royal, happy Thursday, bestie. Welcome in. How is your day going so far? I updated my game. I was just telling V this. So everything is going well. But when I drop her an item, it's supposed to take you directly to that item highlighted in green in build by. And it's not doing that at the moment. And also in CAS, when I click on, like, let's say a top, it's supposed to take you to the top your sim is wearing, and it's also not doing that. So these are the two things that I have noticed so far from the update. Like, nothing too serious apart from that, but I did notice that we're having a little issue with that for sure. So I'm trying to see what I want to do with this space. Okay, I'm testing different things out here. Because again, we got a whole bunch of sitting areas in this house. I'm just trying to see if we want one inside of Onyx's room as well. So right now, this is what we've got going on for his room. We just plopped out a bunch of furniture I had put aside here. Right? I noticed that yesterday. I was like, ooh, is it just me or are there others affected by this issue? I was hearing that some simmers on console were having like a little bit of CAS issues and all of that. But yeah, it turns out like I am as well, and I am not on console. So this must be like, you know, affecting others as well. I don't know what's going on with all of this, but hopefully they get to the bottom of it. Okay, I think I'm just gonna go with that for the moment, okay? Because we still have a long way to go in this reno. Yes, 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 yes. Exactly, the same. So I don't think, like, I've read that console is having an issue, but I haven't read that they have noticed anything for people on a computer. So I'm wondering, you know, will they, how long will that take and all of that? So I did take the wall out over here because this was 2 bedrooms before. And now I just made kind of like a little TV nook. We're gonna decorate around. We're gonna do something with this wall. Maybe put some art and some clutter here. But yeah, we are just getting started for the day. And I did jump in just a smidge early, so thank you guys for being here. So how's everyone's day going? Do you have any cool plans for the day? All of that. Like, I'm just trying to make it cutesy in here. Get all our colors like, you know, matchy. Chat, I would love if this freaking mirror could be lowered, but it can't. So I'm going to leave it like that, even though I don't like that it's like on top of the molding here. I cannot 0 key a mirror, chat. I always tell you guys, I can only 9 key the mirrors. I also really wanted to find a place for this frog carpet. I don't know if we will, but I would really like to. Like, it's so silly goose. Bestie, I'm so sorry to hear that. Hopefully, as the day passes, things feel a little bit better for you, but I am cheering for you. And rest up, always listen to your body. Playing Sims is a great thing to be doing today. If you're not feeling so great, at least you can have some fun in the game and all of that. So besties, let me know what you think about this, okay? Last stream, we had said that this side could belong to their son Onyx and this will be the parents' side of the house. Are we still feeling that? And should I get rid of this bathroom and make them like a bigger bedroom here? Keep this as the guest space right there. And maybe do something with this area here. I don't know what this is gonna be just yet. Like, I have no idea. But I definitely want this area here to be the bedroom for Brittany and Milo. And I'm also not sure if we should remove this bathroom or this giant bathroom. There's like a huge space here. So I don't know, besties. We got a lot of options for today. I deleted all the randomness in the hallway here because it was like, I don't know, a bunch of clocks and plants and chess tables and stuff like that. So we can always also go for putting like a little seating area here or something. We've got a lot of options. So hopefully we can have some fun together today. Just, you know, placing up all these objects in the inventory here. I don't know if I love this orange carpet or not. It's part of my really trying to use it since I have never used this little carpet guy before. But let me know if you guys think it's doing the most. Okay, pulled front like that, it actually looks good. It looked a little weird before, but this looks a little bit better. So I'm really happy about that. I don't know if we're gonna, I don't know if we're gonna find a way to use the froggy carpet like I would have hoped, chat. But we're going to keep him in our thoughts and prayers here. Okay, so let's get to deleting this side, like all the objects in this room here. So besties, do we have any snacks going on right now? I am still having a little coffee here with my cherry almond macaron creamer that I'm obsessed with these days. But yeah, let me know. Are you guys snacking on anything? Bestie, that sounds absolutely terrible. I'm really sorry to hear that. I hope today that you do not feel this pain. Hopefully today is better than yesterday and every day is up from here for a while because that does not sound like fun at all. I'll try to bring the good vibes for you, bestie. Child, what is this even? Oh, I see it now. Okay, maybe something like this, where we can put the bed in here and all of that. V, I am cheering for you. At least you got a little bit of alone time to get your stuff done. And hopefully you're going to be jumping into a snack soon. I can't wait to hear what it is, of course. You know what, Royal? I actually really like Subway as well. For real, for real. It's such like a fun little thing to get here and there. So yeah, I really absolutely love that too. And I'm a vegetarian. Some of you guys already knew that. So I love to just get a sub full of veggies. And now they made a little veggie patty. They didn't have that before for us in Canada. So I'm really happy that they've now added that. So I've been getting that along with the veggies recently. And I don't know, I'm pretty happy with it. I love to have like Southwest sauce in there. What kind of sauce are you guys putting in there, chat? You know I love a good sauce, so I have to ask. Oh my gosh, chat, how the walls over here changed color is crazy. What the heck? Thank God I looked outside. Now I'm wondering, are these windows looking crazy like this? I'm thinking yes. Normally I don't really think much with windows and stuff because I usually don't fix up any windows or anything like that, but it seems like we're gonna go for this on this side. Okay, that looks better than the weird windows from the outside. I did want to preserve everything, but I think this is just, you know, better for us, chat. Yeah, of course we talked about that. So do I, bestie. So that sounds really, really good. I haven't tried it though, so I think maybe I should get to trying this soon because it sounds really good. I also love that they recently, or I don't know how recent it is. I feel like time just flies away and everything feels new to me. But I absolutely love adding crispy onions to my sub. It's so good. Does anyone else do that? Okay, I think this is gonna be our floor plan for the bedroom. All right. That'll be their ensuite. Since it's huge, it's already there. Okay, let's give this floor plan situation a save. Because again, I'm trying to save every half hour. It's been 40 minutes. Ooh, okay, smart, bestie, smart. Because I don't love when like things are like all over my hands. So good call on that. Dipping probably makes less of a mess. Okay, I won't try to connect this room to anything. I'm gonna leave it as it is. I don't know what it's even gonna be yet, so I'm just not gonna pay any attention to this area. Let's put in the furniture we chose out for Brittany's room in here, and then we're gonna take a look to see if we wanna change the paint and anything like that. For now, we literally just left the paint in there, and we left the paint in here as it was. I'm not pressed to change it, but I think at some point we could. Okay, so we said we want to go modern luxe for this room. I actually didn't know that. Okay, that's so good, especially if there's like a new sauce you're not sure of and you don't want to like just throw it all over your sandwich. That's a great option. I had no idea they offered that. Okay, so now that we put these windows like this, we're gonna need different curtains because the ones we chose out are all way too big for this type of thing over here. I don't even know if we're gonna end up using curtains. Okay, we got a lot of work to do today, besties, for realsies. And I'm wondering, do you come in a color that can match that beds? Yes, perfect. V, it's huge. The house is huge. I renovated all of Windenburg, but like the Sims already lived on these lots. It's just because I have a new save since my other one broke down. They were like living on empty lots in Windenburg. So I was like, you know what, it's time. It's time we, you know, help them out and fix up the home. So I got some cute houses from the gallery. Everything in this neighborhood is from Jessica Pie YT, a creator I really love. So yeah, I put down all Windenburg related lots. Like, look how huge that one is. We did a tour, not last stream, the stream before. But yeah, as Royal said, I got 450 Sims in my households. In this one specifically though, there's only 3 Simmies living here, so it is pretty big for just 3 Sims. But we're gonna try to maximize the space here by like making a wing for their son and a wing for the parents. I'm just still like not sure what's gonna go in this room and this room. So we're gonna leave those till like a little bit later on and see what we end up deciding on. But yeah, the house is large for sure. So yeah, I'm thinking this is cute so far. We've got a start. We've got a little start to the process here. I'd love to find a place for this heart chair. You know, like I don't really mind where it goes. I just thought it would be really cute for this room. It gets chaotic pretty fast, V, that's for sure. I love storytelling, so I feel like as I decorate, I can kind of talk to you guys about like the personalities of my Sims and stuff like that. So I absolutely love a good storytelling sesh when it comes to my Sims. Okay, this wall's kind of huge, but I would have loved to do like some sort of closet situation happening here. Okay, hold the phone. Let's try this, all right? And maybe in the center, we can put the other one that's opened. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave them as they are, and we're just going to say guest room vibes. Because again, I'm not trying to delete everything in here. I'm just trying to add the personality of our Sims to the house, pretty much. So with that being said, we don't need to delete everything, but we're going to, you know, delete what we don't think vibes anymore. It's the best, V. I absolutely have so much fun doing this. Pinky, happy Thursday, bestie. Okay, let me read what you just wrote here. You won a giveaway? Stop. Okay, wait. Which one did you win? Oh, okay. I see what happened there. Maybe you could run a giveaway for that code. I don't know. That's honestly so annoying. That's different codes for every console. I'm really sorry about that, bestie. But I was seeing so many giveaways going on. I don't know if you use Instagram or Twitter, but I feel like there is so many things going on there. I have the same username on both Instagram and Twitter. If ever you guys do use it, you can follow me there and I can tag you in giveaways that I see. I've seen a few, but I did not really analyze if they are console or computer, like PC. So it would be definitely something to check out. But I love this little wall we just built, Chad. I just gotta tell you guys. I hope you get to win it because it's a really good one. So I think you will. You just gotta keep looking for those giveaways. At least we know it's possible to win these things. So I'm not really using Twitch chat because I don't know who under the sun decided to beat me to my username, but I keep trying to tag Twitch and ask them like, this person is not using it. They don't have anything going on. It's like a silent account. Can we just like work some magic to like get it back for me? But they don't answer me. So with that being said, I don't use Twitch for that reason. But yeah, Twitter and Instagram, I definitely do use. And I see like giveaways all the time on these two apps. So I would suggest, Pinky, keep an eye on Twitter, on Instagram, because there are giveaways popping out left and right over there. So chat, I like where we're going with this. Okay, we're off to a start of sorts, all right? But this is a really huge space to fill right here. So I'm not sure exactly what I want to do with it yet. We're just trying to have a fun, chill stream. So I'm not rushing through a single thing here. We're just gonna like enjoy our time together, have some fun and all of that. But I think for the closet, I'm really, really happy with this setup right here. Okay, let's get to looking for some little tables here. Now, we're not going to look too closely into the fact that there's gold buttons here and silver hardware on these cabinets. But, you know, we'll mix up those metals. Okay, that Royal, I had no idea that they had put that in there. So that's really, really good to know. So thank you for sharing that. It really does help if, you know, something goes wrong and you have a backup save. So that's, I think, pretty good news for us players. Chat, I seriously hope we will never have to start over again because, chat, all of you know I brought those 450 sims from my original save to a new save, which we're referring to as my forever save, because the original save corrupted due to, like, for rent, due to doing updates with my mods still in because I didn't know better and all of that stuff. So hopefully we never go through these types of things again. Okay, I need a carpet here. I'm just staring at it, trying to figure out like what shape I even want to use in this little nook here. And also our lighting is absolutely terrible. So let's just throw another set of lights onto this like that. Because it was a little dark in here for sure. Thank you, Royal. Yeah, this is definitely a really good news. Would have been super helpful back in November when I started seeing my save like breakdown. But you know what? Better late than never. And in the future, hopefully this will, you know, be really helpful to someone who might have gone through something similar to what I went through a couple months back. Okay, chat, I'm not mad about the orange carpet being used here. Since again, we are going for pinks, oranges, greens, and yellows. So this corner is looking fine to me. I'm not mad at it. This is looking good to me. However, we have all sorts of space possible here. And I don't really know what we want to do with it just yet. Royal, I hope I never have to go through that again, okay? I hope nobody has to ever go through that. So I'm happy that they've done this, but I'm just hoping and praying for everyone that no one ever actually has to use this. Because, Chad, it's really sad. Like, when your save is, like, broken down and unusable, it is not the best feeling out there, that's for sure. I really like it too, Royal. I think it looks like perfect. The orange with the light pink matching our downstairs vibes pretty well. So now we just need to sort like what we want to do with this corner. What is gonna happen in this corner? Do we want another couch set over here in like the little nook, or maybe going this way like that with the TV here so they have their own in the room here? Let me know what you guys think. We have a whole corner of possibility happening. That's a lovely idea. I'm super down for that. So we need to sort, okay? what kind of vanity we're gonna get in here, because I really do love that idea, Royal. Let's take a little look here. Surfaces. We have something like this we could use. It is huge, V, and I just made it bigger by taking out the washroom that was here. So I'm like trying to figure out, do I regret making that move? Because now it's like so big, but this idea of putting a vanity here is perfect, guys. So thank you for putting that in the chat. Now we just have to choose one that we want. We have the option of putting the one that goes with the beds, which is this right here. Okay, I'm not mad at using this one right here. We can really bring in some, I'm gonna put this back in inventory for now. We can bring back those modern luxe vibes. And like I said, chat, we're not gonna pay much attention to the fact that the hardware on this is silver. We're gonna try to mix silver and gold in here and just make it work for us. So maybe we can put like a little chair here from Modern Luxe. Okay, let's go ahead, chat. Let's go ahead and just open up Modern Luxe and take it from here, because there are some chairs that can be used for this vanity, but I'm going to try to use one that's maybe silver, like so that we're not overly matching. I'm going to try this for now. We have some white there and some white there. Chad, I'm doing the high five from my side of the screen, okay, with both hands. This way I high five each of you at the same time. Let's go, besties. So I'm not mad at this. We're gonna work with this. We can also get another chair here that has silver, chat. I am not mad about that. It does not need to be this, but I'm thinking if we do use this one, I can put a little pillow on the back here in the pink shade, something like this. Let's shrink it though. Like something like that, besties. I'm thinking. I just noticed it's a little bit, there we go. I'm okay with that so far. Let's go, let's go. Like, chat, we could have definitely divided the wall here and put an archway as well. Like, we have options. We've got a lot of options here. Now, we know that I do like Modern Luxe, but I'm not usually like vibing so much with the carpets from the kits. So I don't know if we're gonna do that. I think I'm just gonna find something else to put there when it comes to the carpet. Like, there's not really any options I'm obsessed with. Like, this one's the least worst out of them all, and we do get some orange in here, so maybe, chat, we can make this kind of work for us. I'm trying to show love to objects I don't get to use a lot. So let's see what we got here. Okay, when it comes to curtains, so this family here, I was explaining a little bit last stream about them. They have a little bit of funny lore. Like, I didn't get to play with them a lot in the recent years. I had made them, like, where's Brittany right now? I just remember, here we go. So I made her mom in cast when I first got The Sims 4. And I made her mom and her sister. So they were just two. And then I built them in cast. Like, I made the mom have, I wanted them to have a really, really funny lore. Like, I tried to make Gen 1 have some really outrageous lore, since I knew that as time went past, we would kind of like make things be a little chiller in the world. Chris, happy Thursday, bestie. I'm so happy to see you here. Hopefully all is going well. Thank you for popping in. I'm yapping up a storm as usual. I'm trying to give a little background on what we've got going on here. But yeah, Brittany's mom, Brittany is generation 2 of this family, and she is the eldest of her sisters. This is like my biggest family of just sisters. They have 7 sisters, and I like made up lore that their father passed away from shock that when her youngest siblings were born, that he still did not get a boy. So her youngest siblings are two twins. We've met them before. We've actually played with Stevie and Alexia more than we have with their older sibbies. And Chad, if you go to my videos, okay, what I like to call my vintage videos are probably like the videos from my first year of YouTube, which is 2022. Now, Chad, keep in mind, I definitely did not have as much knowledge about the game since I had just transferred from Sims 3 to Sims 4. So some things are a little unhinged in those videos. But yeah, you can see Brittany, Danielle, and Mia in their teens starting a band and moving to their first apartment in San Mishuno in some of those ancient videos. And I have two of their videos, like part 1 and part 2. So yeah, Bessie, that's a little bit of lore for you on this family. Brittany being the oldest. So yeah, we're renovating the house a little bit to fit her vibes, which we started last stream. And we just went with fun, colorful vibes in here. We did orange, yellow, green, and pink. I think it looks good. I think it's very Brittany. Again, she's probably got the most colorful vibes of all of her sisters. So I really wanted us to see that in this house. And have a lot of pink in here too. So I think we accomplished those little goals I had for us of making it colorful in here. And today, thank you, Bestie. If ever you would like this house, it's from one of my favorite creators, Jessica Pi YT. I just thought that when we renovated Windenburg, we should get some really Windenburg coded houses. This one is even bigger. It's like crazy town over here. So I can't wait to get to all of these. We're in our first home renovation of the Windenburg series. On Sunday, we toured all the new lots I put down in Windenburg. And then on Tuesday, we started with level 1 of this house. And today we're just picking up where we left off. Chilling, yapping, and decorating. Having a good time and all of that. So thank you all for joining me. For our little renos here for Brittany and her family. We're going to be doing her sister Danielle's house next. Pinky, welcome back. Okay, so you're saying you have Takis like the snack? That's always the first thing my brain is going to, a good snack, you know? But you guys know that already. So over here, okay, we got some like wall space. We could put some art on either side. We've got a whole bunch of options here. We did say we want to mix silver and gold and use some modern luxe for Brittany's room. I know, that is a fact, Pinky. You can never have too much pink. So we have the space potentially to put even another piece of furniture from this. I'm wondering, do we want to flip the vanity over here? What would that even look like before we go ahead with it? Like we can always do something like this, just to fill up the space a little more. Now chat, I'm just cooking. Nothing is for sure gonna stay this way. We're just trying to see what we even want out of this place. But I'm not minding something like this because it does fill the space up a little bit more. So I'm not mad at this, but I'm not sure if that's exactly how it's gonna stay just yet. I think we can keep this like this. Put the plant in the corner maybe. Something like this. Let me know what you guys think about it because I can't put any other pieces of furniture here because it'll block the windows. So that's why I kind of went with that. And chat, we are doing the most to mix silver and gold. Like you can see silver here and gold over here. That's why I'm like, maybe this plant will go, but I feel like I have this plant somewhere else in the house. And I just want to double check before I plop that one down. Like I swear we used that plant. Yes, over here. So let's get another plant for that corner. I mean, I don't mind to use that one if ever we don't find another one. So I'll plop them in the inventory for now. But I just feel like we could find something else when it comes to a plant to go for that corner. Chris, I don't know if you still haven't updated for a while, but there was a new update that came out. And now when we use the dropper on an object, it doesn't highlight it in build by. And the same thing is happening in cast. So I think you're on a break at the perfect time, bestie, because I don't know, everything is just so chaotic out here. It could have definitely been worse for the update. I'm going to go ahead and just say that. But still, all right, there's still a few little things going on out here. Stop, Royal. Okay, that sounds so good. That sounds so good. What kind of donuts do you have going on? Chat, recently, what was it? Not the Saturday that passed, the Saturday before, one of my cousins came down for a Habs game. And they came over for lunch and they brought us a box of Krispy Kreme, chat. I swear, it's very rare to spot a Krispy Kreme out, and I ate 2 donuts, chat. You heard that right, okay? I ate 2 whole Krispy Kremes. One of them was jelly filled and one of them was plain, and I do not regret a single second of it. Chris, probably for the better, bestie. Probably for the better. Okay, I kind of like this little hanging plant in this corner. I'm not gonna lie, I'm thinking it kind of looks cutesy in here. So chat, I'm gonna go ahead and save right now. And then we're gonna continue on building off of this. Let me know what you guys feel about this little nook here. Also, chat, if you guys love like watching videos on different simulators, check out Chris's page. Like, you have a good variation of games going on your YT, and I always have the best time watching your videos and watching your lives and all of that. So chat, check him out. Okay, that sounds so good, Royal. And it was actually in the news for us recently that Dunkin' is coming back to Canada. Let's go. When I was a kid, we had Dunkin' Donuts all over the place, all right? But then it disappeared, all right? It like went away. I feel like we had at one point 2 left in the city. One was in the mall not far away from my house. And then that one left and became some like random other shop, and then we had one across the city, and I would get like a little ice caps there, whatever they're called at Dunkin', iced coffees. And then I think that one may have disappeared as well. I don't travel there often, but yeah, it is said that Dunkin' is coming back. And not only that, chat, but we are getting a crumble. Oh my gosh, chat, for someone who is always trying to watch what they eat, I do love a sweet treat here and there. So I'm absolutely so excited about that crumble and the Dunkin' news that I had to share with you guys. Okay, chat, I gotta sort what's going on. Right? Welcome back with open arms. Like, their iced coffees are good, their donuts are good. I feel like they even had like actual food at some point, like breakfast sandwiches and stuff like that. But it has been quite some time for me, so I don't know if I'm like remembering that correctly. And chat, I have, like, I'm always kind of watching what I eat, and I do cardio by going on walks, but I have recently started at the gym and I am on a wild fitness journey right now, which helps me because I feel less bad when I eat these sweet treats. Try yesterday I did like 200 ab crunches. Then I look at my stomach and no abs have formed yet. So I'm just giving you guys the follow up. Oh my gosh, chat. Wild times out here. Wild times. I wish there was more corner furniture, not like this one. Like, cause there's a random vase on top of it. They fumbled with this because the piece of furniture is actually really cute, but like it becomes 10 times taller having a vase on top of it for no good reason. So yeah, chat, I would have loved if they put us more corner furniture, like with no vase on top, please. I'm like just looking around. What can we put in here? Because I think we have 1, 2, and 3 spaces on this rack we could fill. So chat, what we're looking for right now, okay? Just so we're all on the exact same page. I'm looking for decoration for this rack here. I am looking for items I can put on the vanity, and I'm looking for something to plop into this corner. And I'm wondering, do I have any like little pillows left or anything? No, I've used them all. Okay, let's go find us a poof maybe. A little poof of sorts. And also we can maybe put these up here. Since, you know, they go in there to the washroom. I don't know. I'm going to think about if I want them in or out. But for now, for the moment. So I do have a little nail polish right here we can put for the vanity. That's perfect. I had put that one aside for us. And now we have an extra Coach bag that we didn't get to use yet. So maybe we can do something like this. I always face them the other way. Like maybe making it look like she was filling up her bag or getting something out of it to use on the vanity. Okay, there's a plant that fits on the top. We have been curating items before the streams and then putting them into place as we stream, which I have been finding is really, really fun for me. So I always use this baby wipes thing as makeup remover, lol. So I think we can have that go in here. Chat, does anyone else do that? I'm sure there's gotta be more people doing this, but I always use the baby wipes as makeup wipes. Also, if we don't want that on top there, we can just have it on the ground there. It's just a game, so there's no superstition of putting your purse on the floor in the Sims, chat. We can absolutely try all of that. That all sounds really good to me. Chat, how am I already getting hungry? Okay, I'm gonna like finish my coffee. And then I gotta start thinking about what I'm gonna snack on. I think I'm gonna have the same type of salad I had on Tuesday. Okay, I kind of like the purse on the ground for some reason. We also have this fun little candle guy we could use. Let's just change the color though. I love that too, Chris. We don't have any racks in this room yet, but we have the rack in the hallway over here. So that's definitely a fun idea. Okay, Pinky, let's go. We got a sandwich and a soda. Okay, but I gotta know, what kind of soda do you got going on here? I think I'm gonna have some lemon iced tea with my salad soon enough. Okay, I'm not mad at this little tray with a clip and brush. I feel like we used it in the lower level in the washroom. But this looks lived in to me. Like the other stuff could be in the drawers and stuff like that. So I'm not mad at this. The only thing I'm wondering, is there a silver to this little guy here? Royal, I always talk about food and I always tell you guys that I'm so grateful for it because I always had a lot of, not issues eating, but I have a little bit of complex about eating like my whole life, okay? Like for real, I was always shy to overeat, shy to talk about food and all of that. So you guys have like changed my life by yapping about food with me because you guys have made me more comfortable and more like, you know, like less shy about talking about food. That's why I feel like I bring it up all the time because it's just something I'm so excited to talk about now without being shy anymore. So you guys really did change my life when it comes to that. So never be shy to yap about food. It has nothing to do with like weight and all of that. It's more just so we are not shy to talk about it. And it's a fun topic since, you know what? We all gotta eat right. Pokerlicious. Bestie, happy Thursday and welcome back. We are picking up right where we left off last stream. Right now we're doing Brittany's room. Kind of going back with the pink, orange, green vibes and all this good stuff right here. I'm looking for something for this corner. I was like, maybe these little storage boxes could be fun. But I don't know. I'm going to plop them right there for a sec. I want a poof here, I think. So maybe we're going to go to our comfort area here and maybe in here living chairs and see if we can like plop something like this down. I am not mad at that one specifically. I've used this in the hallway over here underneath that table just for like decoration. So maybe we can keep the yellow and white one for over here. I'm not mad at this at all, chat. I feel like it looks good. And we don't get to use the carpet often, so I'm really happy we found a way to use this carpet. I've been trying in this build to use stuff I don't get to use a lot, so this falls in that category for us. And we are also mixing silver and gold in this little build here. I really love this thing, I just don't think it's the spot for it right there, so I'm going to put it back in inventory for now. But yeah, we are definitely getting somewhere with this upper level here. But yeah, we've been focused on this corner and I'm happy we found a little pooflet to go there. Whoops, whoops, whoops. There we go. I'm trying to see, do I want to put those back? Okay, I'm putting them in the inventory for the moment. And now I just want us to get a little decoration to go between those books and right over here. I think that would be a lot of fun. So let's get to clutter and see what we can really plop in there. So we do have some shoe options that kind of like fit the colors we're working with. Also, I'm wondering, can we fit a mirror here? Oh no, bestie. Okay, hopefully that thing disappears and leaves you alone ASAP. Okay, maybe we can actually put this little brush set in the corner instead of the little, what the heck am I thinking? The little candlestick holder we had. I feel like this works for us. Let's just see if we have, okay, perfect. An orange, so watch. I'm very down for that. So I'm thinking we put a mirror here. No, I tell you, Roy, you guys changed my life. Like, you guys made me comfortable to talk about food, comfortable to eat, because, chat, I had issues with eating in front of people, talking about food my whole life till I started streaming. So I'm ever so grateful for you guys making me feel comfortable about eating. Poker, you need a little patch over it or something. I don't love messy things as well. I'm kind of like that too, Royal. Like I was saying before, dipping is probably a better idea so that it's less messy. Chat, yesterday I ate 2 Beyond Burgers for dinner, and instead of having a bun, I wrapped it in lettuce because I had worked out so much during the day. I was like, bestie, you did so much work today. All right, you're gonna eat this thing wrapped in lettuce and call it a day. So that's exactly what I did. These shoes are huge. It just like slithered right out. Okay, I'm keeping these shoes aside here because I definitely want to use them. So let's get to finding a mirror that can go here. And I'm happy we moved those robes inside. It makes everything so much better though, Royal. Guys, you want to laugh? Up until maybe like 15 years ago, let's say, I thought mayonnaise was cheese. The bestie I had made at that time, I was at her house and she was like, "You want a tomato sandwich?" And I was like, "Bet." And she's like, "With mayo?" I was like, "No, it's cheese." She's like, "Bestie, that's not cheese." I was like, "What?" And I never looked back since then. I love mayo. And not only that, okay, I don't know about like where you guys are, but they're coming out with so many cool mayos. I recently got to try a dill pickle mayo, and I made dill pickle BLT, like vegan bacon, of course, and it was so good. Has anyone tried the dill pickle mayo? I need to know. Let me know. Bestie, good morning, and happy Thursday. Thank you so much for joining us. How is your day going so far? Thank God, poker. Yesterday too, when I was eating my like Beyond Burger, somehow the last bite I had, it was just burger in my hands, and I had some sauce on my fingers, and I was like, no, but it's okay. I survived, and it was delicious. Like I said, I wrapped it all up in lettuce, and it was so crunchy. Chat, you know I love a good little crunchy snack. Michelle, we were just talking about, I don't know if you have this where you are, but how mayo is so delicious. And not only that, but I have tried dill pickle mayo and absolutely loved it. Eric, bestie, welcome in. And I swear I was absolutely convinced that that was like some sort of liquidy cheese in a container, and I would just never even look at it. Royal, Eric is saying that because in the time of Horse Ranch, when it came out, I learned that a horse is not just a horse, but there are breeds of horses, just like cats and dogs. And I don't know why that was not obvious to me. But Horse Ranch taught me that there are not just horses, but actual types of horses around. See, Sims could be really educational, besties. Stop, poker. Okay, that sounds really good. I would definitely try it. I would definitely try it for sure. I love mayo as well, Michelle, especially since I found out it's just eggs and not cheese. I love, for real, poker. I love pizza flavored anything. For real. I absolutely love it. So I don't know. I gotta see if we have that. I don't think we do, but if I catch a glimpse of that, I'm gonna scoop it up. Pinky, welcome back. We are all cheering you on to win that. Bubbalicious, happy Thursday, bestie. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. And yeah, I swear, I thought just like, I don't know, for now there's no cow expansion, but I thought there was just like, cows, horses, stuff like that. Oh my gosh. How is everyone's day going? Thank you all so much for joining me. You guys make my day. Seriously, exactly, Royal. They are all part of like a family, but I really was just like, it's just horse. No type out there. I just thought there was like different colors, different hair colors on the horses, and it was just horse. But no, there's apparently, according to The Sims, tons of horse breeds out there. Pinky, like I was telling you guys, when I won my first and only ever Sims giveaway, shout out to Sarah O, a queen, okay? I won amongst 500 other people, and that moment changed my life. So it does not even matter how many people are in there, it seems, but we always have a chance at winning. So don't stop entering those giveaways. because you might just win it. Doesn't matter how many people are there. I was really like, when I saw there was so many people entered, I was like, okay, I don't know if I'm gonna have this, but I ended up winning that. Poker, I am praying for you because I got to see Kanye, okay? Back in the day, I saw Kanye live with Rihanna in the time where Umbrella was her song. So, like, we're really taking it back to like me being way, way younger. But the experience itself is probably still the same to this day. Because when he hits the stage, the way the crowd freaks out is next level. I cannot even lie to you guys. You know, I'm emotional and I cry all the time over things when like I feel the emotion go through my body. I had tears when he came out for the way that people were screaming because I could feel everyone's emotions so deeply inside of me. I swear, at that time, it was like when he still had those glasses with all the lines across. You know what I'm talking about? But like everyone had a pair and everyone put them on at the same time. And it goes down in history as one of the craziest things I have ever seen. So, Poker, I am sending you the best vibes that you get to have this experience because it is like no other. People could say what they want about this guy, but he puts on a show and he brings the vibes to whatever stadium he is in. So shout out. I hope you get this. Royal, you make me laugh too, so thank you for being here. Baba, a horse is a horse, of course. Who is Mr. Ed? Okay, chat, I'm putting these away for the moment because I keep trying to move them back and forth and I'm just like, you know, not ready. I think I'm going to go ahead and put a lug trio here, okay? Don't hate me for it. Don't hate me for it. You guys know I use this object way too much, okay? But it's not my fault, okay? They really need to make more bags in the game. Like Chris was saying earlier, we could always hang that bag up. But for some reason, I like it on the floor next to the vanity as if like maybe she's taking things out to use at the vanity. I'm gonna plop a lug trio with full confidence right over here. Absolutely, Poker. I hope you get to do that because it's just like a life-changing experience. To hear a crowd like that is next level for real. Like I will never forget that experience. Chat, not only was Rihanna there, but Pharrell was there in the time of NERD. Is anyone else like knowing what this is? But I had NERDs like CDs at the time. So to be able to see Kanye in the time of graduation with NERD and Rihanna in the time of Umbrella was crazy. Stop, Poker, don't tell me this happened twice for you. Baba, so I'm sure anyone who watched this definitely knew that there were multiple horse breeds out there and horses were not just horses. See, this is some educational TV I must have missed out on growing up. Is the ghost still out there, Poker? Like, I'm so curious. I feel like last time we spoke, the ghost was still floating around. Chat, full confidence. I'm putting this out here. Okay, I'm not mad about how this is looking, chat. We don't need to like shove something everywhere just because there is space. But maybe we can get a little piece of art going over here. I find that is honestly always the hardest part for me. What is this? I have never used that before. I have never used that before. I've never used this before. I feel like this is underrated, underdiscovered section in decorations for me, wall decorations. Like I've been through here. No more ghosts. Okay, smart. Just put that thing right in the inventory. If ever you have a spellcaster and you really like that fairy, they can always bring them back. I'm having like way too much fun looking through all of this stuff that I've barely ever looked at. If we put this, it's really going to be like gold, silver, and then also that rose goldy bronzy color. So maybe we'll skip on that. But taking all your suggestions, random fairy. Okay, okay, we're good, we're good. That's why I've started to put, like when I build a market, also Chad, if you want to see any of my markets, they are all in the gallery, besties. I do not build anything crazy. I just build fun places for our Sims to go to. So I've got 5 market variations, a camp, and then the house we built for my Sim self in the gallery. So you can find me there with the same username if ever you guys want. Serena, SERINAXOXOX. They're all functional and they're all super fun. And Chad, just keep in mind that I don't use this button. I have never ever followed a single person on the gallery just because, like, I don't know, if I want to like download some homes, I always go back to my library and I click the name of the user from there. So no need to follow me here because I don't really look at this section here. But if you guys do download something, let me know if you guys have fun with it. And everything, like I said, is functional. So the point of my story here was, if you can see in the distance right there, I've been putting fairy houses everywhere so that they can refill their emotional needs or whatever, so that they don't just like see Grim in the middle of nowhere. So the markets, more recent ones, also have fairy houses for your fairies to like regenerate their energy. Laura, happy Thursday and welcome in. Thank you for being here. Even if you can't be here long, I'm just happy to see you. So Poker, you're saying that Grim came for that fairy and then just floated into the house to watch TV? Chad, Grim is cooked sometimes. Like, what is that? Pizza for lunch? Okay, let's go. What do you have on top of this pizza? I would love to know what kind of pizza you are having. I had a pizza not that long ago and there was spinach and cheese and a little bit of like vegan bacon on it. Laura, happy birthday to Steven. I know I'm a day late, but happy birthday. Poker, what Grim used to do for me, not anymore in this save. I don't see him around much. But like my Sim Roxy, when I made her for Crystal Creations and for rent and all that, Grim would come over, float to the side of the house, kick over the trash can and float away. So Grim is unhinged. So chat, what are we thinking for this wall right here? That is awesome. Hopefully you had a great celebration, Laura. Royal, right? The pizza sounded so good. That's why I was like so curious. I'm like, what do you got going on there? It sounds so good. And I have never had like a cast iron pizza. I tell you, okay, my brother, when he was still like living at home with us, he would make pizza all the time in a cast iron like skillet. And I swear he never offered me any. I have never tried it. Honestly, I have that like sibling complex that he's my younger brother. So I'm like, ew, I can't touch anything he touched because, you know, like he's got cooties. But yeah, I'm sure I could maybe put that aside if he offered me a whole pizza. Grim has definitely got the sass, bestie. That is facts. So wait, Laura, you had pizza too? Chat, there's too much pizza talk here and I am so hungry. How did the bowling go? I have not been bowling in quite some time. But Chad, it is so much fun. I think the last time we went bowling, it was my Sims bowling in Magnolia Promenade. Okay, so Royal, that might be why I never got to try this cast iron pizza because it was so good that he would just nom the whole thing. But here's the funny part, okay? Chad, I choke on my saliva there. But we're not that far in age. My brother and I are just a couple of years apart. So he made friends with my friends along the way of life, okay? And like I don't know, out of nowhere, one of my besties was like, yeah, your brother was here recently and we hung out and he made me a pizza. I was like, what? First of all, how did you get to hang out with my brother and I didn't? And how did you get a pizza out of my brother and I didn't? Maybe he's like, for the boys. So he made it for the guys. I don't know what he did there. But to this day, I have not eaten one of my brother's pizzas, but my friends have. Make it make sense, chat. Make it make sense. Laura, that's okay. That's okay. Sometimes when we haven't played something in a while, it takes us a little time to get back used to it. Okay, I'm going to switch out of wall decorations into paintings and posters and see if we could work with this wall right here. Like, I don't feel like we need anything on that wall because of the high bed frame. I'm okay with the wall having nothing here, but I do feel like this wall should have a little something. So Chad, feel free to drop some suggestions if you're looking at this wall and something is like popping in your head. Something that's not like a poster or a decal, because I feel like posters and decals go well for like children and teens, but in an adult's room, I don't really love a poster. Maybe in an office, but like in a bedroom, I would prefer maybe something framed up. Pinky, welcome back, bestie. I'm gonna be soon enough getting a little snack for myself. And like I said earlier, I think I'm going to be nomming the same salad that I had on Tuesday just because it's so good. It's really got to be like one of my favorite foods out there. Yeah, we need to know. If you want to share, I am so down to know what you had going on. And did you dip it in mayo? These are key questions we got going on right here. Okay, Laura, there sure was an update. I updated my game yesterday and I'm going to take a quick sec to talk to you guys about it. And also, we're going to open up live mode to show you guys the new event shortly. I'll do a quick BRB before that, but first let me explain what happened to my game because I explained it earlier on, but not everyone was here yet. So using the dropper, this is the only thing I've noticed that went wrong with the update, okay? Using the dropper, usually it would highlight the object in build by for you that you've just droppered, but it's not doing that at the moment. And in CAS, when you click on a garment, it usually takes you right to that garment highlighted in green in CAS. Those two things are bugged now. They're broken from the updates. That's all I have noticed at the moment, but maybe there are other things, you know, sneaky happening in the game that I have not yet like locked into. And also, Laura, there is 2 kits coming out today. Because I'm streaming, they're going to be coming out while I'm live. So I'm not going to be playing with them today, but we'll be back on Sunday for the next stream looking at the 2 Bridgerton kits. You guys know I love Bridgerton. I would have thrived in the Bridgerton era, besties. So I cannot wait to get those. There is an event going on right now, Bridgerton related as well. So I'm going to be looking at that in a quick sec. So the event is in live mode actually, and it's a bunch of free objects we can get. It's a login event. So Chad, do not sleep on logging back into your game because I think they give you a window of 6 days for part 1, part 2, part 3, like there's 4 parts and each part is there for 6 days, I think. So I don't know the total. I think it's 20 days total, something like that. So 5-6 days for each of the parts of this event. Well, me too, okay? My loved one is out here besting it up, yapping up a storm with them. all night long, all day long. They've got crazy bromances going on. So guys, I'm on the same page with you. My loved one definitely works up a bunch of bromances with the guys as they're playing their games. All right, chat, I'm gonna do a quick BRB. I'm gonna go get a little snacky snack. I'm gonna get my lemon black tea and it's iced and I can't wait to drink it. Then when I get back, we're gonna be doing two things, okay? We're gonna find a piece of art for this wall and we're gonna go in live mode and check out the event together. I'll read through all the objects, I'll show you the collectibles, and we'll get all into that in just a sec. So I'm doing that quick BRB and then we're gonna jump into all of that, besties. All right, besties, I am back. I am back. Thank you for waiting. Let me just catch up with chat. So Poker saying hydrate. Yes, Chad. If you haven't had a glass of water in a while, get that going on. Get a little stretch going. Laura, thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a lovely day. If I don't catch you later, I hope you have an amazing start to the weekend as well. And thank you so much for popping in here. So besties, all right, back on our mission, okay? So we're gonna find something for this wall and then I'll go in live mode and we can look at the event together because there's some cutesy things in there and I wanna look at them together. Also, like I said, I'm gonna be getting the Bridgerton kits when I'm done my stream. And then by next stream, we will have those in the game. I think there's one build buy and one cast kit. I'm not 100% sure. I gotta like relook at all of that, but that's what I think they did here. So let's get to decorations. And look in here and just see if there's something that can go on this wall. And if there's not, that's also fine. We'll figure it out as we go along. Look, what is this? What is that? What the heck is that? Where does this come from? A snowy escape. Chat, there's so many things. There are so many swatches of things I still have not seen. It is crazy. Chat, I got that solid and I'm so happy. So we use this in every way, shape, and form when it comes to this one and this one. But I'm wondering if maybe we can do the other, like one of these types of things. Like, I'm not mad at something like that. It's kind of simple, but I'm not mad at using that. I'm not mad. Stop! That's so much fun, Poker. I would have loved to be joining you on that class because, chat, dancing is actually so fun and it's such a great workout. Chat, if you can get to a gym or something like that, because me and Poker have been talking about this a lot. We're doing like fitness stuff. Even, chat, before I went to the gym, I was YouTubing workouts that were like stand-up Pilates, no equipment, or you can find so many amazing workouts just through YouTube at home, chat. So if ever you want to join us on our fitness journey, but don't feel like going outside of your house, don't be shy, besties. You can find all kinds of great stuff on YT. That is so good, bestie. Like, it feels good to feel comfortable and confident. So I'm really proud of you. I always tell you, but you gotta know this. I'm so proud of you. And I'm so happy hearing all of your updates all the time. And I love to share this journey with you as well. 2 hours and 58 minutes until this giveaway. We are cheering for you, Pinky. And I will keep an eye out for any console giveaways. This way, when I see you in chat, I'll be like, bestie, head over here and enter this contest, because there for sure is going to be a bunch of contests coming out, especially for this Bridgerton stuff. So yeah. The most recent giveaway I spotted is Stassie J. Sims. She's a fellow Canadian simmer, super great. She has a podcast, super cool girl. I saw she has, I think it's a businesses and hobbies giveaway, but I didn't lock in to see if it's PC and console or just one or the other. So yeah, besties, I'm going to jump into live mode, like I said, once we found a piece of art for that wall. So this right here is our new events, all right? We're going to yap about everything, but also about this as we go along. So week 1, okay, I've done 2 out of 3 check-ins, but if I would have locked in, I could have had all 3 by now, all right? I just slept on logging in on the first day for some reason because I updated a day late. So instead of updating on Tuesday, logging in, getting the reward, I pushed it to Wednesday because I was scared of the update and I wanted to read if everyone's games were okay first. So I'll be getting this by tomorrow. Let me go just confirm it right now, Pinky, just to make sure. I'm going to check her page out. Give me a quick sec, chat. I swear I saw it just yesterday. I'm going to look her up, Stassie. Yeah, Stassie J. And I swear I saw a giveaway happening here. Okay, so this one that I saw specifically is PC only. Let me just see because she had another one. I just want to make sure. PC only as well. Okay, but I've got my eyes open for you. So if ever I do see something that works for console as well, I will let you know. But if anyone else wants to go check it out, Stassi J. Sims is giving away businesses and hobbies, get to work. And there was one other one too I just saw. So check her out. She's also super cool, super nice, has a podcast, makes great content. My pleasure, Pinky. Next time I see one, I'm going to really try to see console or PC before I bring it up. But yeah, there's got to be one out there. I feel like I cross a giveaway all the time. So, Chad, let's get into this. Lady Bridgerton's Masquerade Ball, okay? The first item here. I guess we could potentially claim the items. I was waiting for you guys before I claimed anything just to say like we did it together. But let's go item by item, okay? Enchanted Intrigue Mask, a sophisticated accessory adorned with intricate patterns designed to conceal the wearer's identity while adding an air of mystery and allure, essential for any masquerade ball. Chad, this mask would only fool Benedict Bridgerton. I'm just putting that out there, okay? Like, I swear, Chad, if anyone watched that season, were you guys astonished how long it took old Benny there to figure out it was Sophie behind the mask? Like, it's just so funny. So yeah, besties, I think this is like a little nod to that. So it says, prepare for the social event of the season. New rewards will be unmasked on specific days. So return throughout the event to unlock rewards that transform your sim into the favored masquerade ball host. So that's item number one. Item number two, all right? I know, Poker. Me and my mom were howling. We're like, Bestie, are you okay? Like, look at her mouth. And in the first earlier episodes, like right when he had fell in love with her and all that and saw her at the masquerade ball or whatever it was, he was then analyzing everyone by like their mouth, being like, okay, it's not her, it's not her. But then he spends so much time with Sophie, is looking at her like day in and day out, and he cannot make this connection. Chad, I think Benedict might be cooked, honestly. Like, she was right there. I know, guys. Royal, I gotta try that out. Once I really get in on my fitness journey, I gotta see if I'm able to get into the pretzel. I will think about you when I do this. Now I also want to eat pretzels, just putting that out there. Chad, I love chocolate dipped pretzels. Anyone else? Gotta know. So this one here, Chad, Mementos pin board. This is like the other ones we've gotten in the past events. So all the magnets we're going to be getting are going to be going onto this board here, or we can use past boards if we want. And this one here says the perfect place to pin and display your keepsakes. A vibrant collage of memories, each item carefully chosen and arranged, in evoking the stories and emotions attached to every cherished memento. So maybe these are not magnets, they're just mementos this time. Let's move on to the next to find out, because I think this might be one here. Anything with this little pin, I think, is going on this board, chat. We're going to find out when I claim the, I was about to say claim the awards, claim the rewards. We'll see if this goes on to that. I don't use Discord, Royal. I'm like not really there in my head to be using Discord. So no, not at the moment, not at the moment. Stop, Eric. So you're saying the old magnets don't fit on the new board. I wonder if the opposite is possible, to like put the new magnets onto the old board. We're going to try that out too, because I put a previous magnet board on Onyx's wall. So maybe we'll be able to plop that over there and we'll be able to see. So an elegant gilded invitation beckons guests to an enchanting masquerade ball. Music, dancing, and secrets unveiled as masks conceal identities amid candlelight and anticipation. All right. And then the last one that's claimable for me right now, it says midnight chime clock. Okay. This is giving like the Beauty and the Beast clock a little bit. But anyways, an ornate clock with gilded accents. What is this filigree? What is that? Chat, I tell you, The Sims is doing the most every day of their lives. And a motif adorned face. Elegant hands glide over Roman numerals, making it an exquisite centerpiece embodying Queen Charlotte's royal sophistication. Doing the most, but I love this for us. I love that we are having a little Bridgerton event. And just to confirm, chat, I said it was ending in like 20 days. That was not right. I don't know where I got that. Event ends in 53 days and 17 hours. Good Lord. They really gave us tons of time to get through this. I thought it was just like we were a little pressed or whatever. But yeah, 53 days and 17 hours. Crazy. So this one here is what I could have had if I logged in on Tuesday right away. But again, I only updated yesterday. So I log in yesterday, I log in today. This was the first day, this is the second day. This will be the third. 53 days is wild. I was saying I thought it was 20 days earlier. Like that sounded like it made sense. But 53 days will give everyone the chance to jump in here. So let's take a look at everything. I'm really like interested to go through it all because this is my first time really looking through one by one. I kind of did a quick glance at it yesterday when I logged in for the first time. So I did see those 3 items, but I didn't read anything. So I'm reading it for the first time with you guys. Whispering Waters Fountain. Complete your stroll with a beautiful centerpiece of flowing water that keeps a lot of secrets and wishes. All right, so I guess I'll be seeing this tomorrow most likely. So that is week 1's rewards here. Okay, that goes a little too far off, so we'll read these from over here. Lady Whistledown Society Papers. A neat stack of Lady Whistledown Society papers spilling elegant whispers and society secrets. Enjoy the latest scandals and calaver. What the heck is that, chat? Calaver of the ton, like Bridgerton, I guess, you know? All written for you, dearest gentle simmer. Dearest gentle simmer, chat. They're so funny with that. Okay, I don't know what claver is, but I'm really hyped on the dearest gentle simmer aspect. So this here just looks like, you know, those towels that we can hang on the wall? Except a little more like, you know, there's some lacy aspect to it. Moonlit keepsake. Forgotten in haste or dropped in a moment of excitement, this handkerchief carries with it a sense of intrigue and romance, serving as a silent witness to the joys and mystery of the evening. So yeah, it looks like you can hang this thing on the wall, like as if it was a little towel, except it's a handkerchief. Now, I'm not sure on that since it's still locked, but that's what it looks like, chat. Let me know what you guys think, but that's my thoughts on this. You'll be able to use this as like a wall decoration. This right here, oh, actually it says it. It's under decoration, so it doesn't tell us exactly which category, but decoration. So yeah, I'm thinking wall decorations. Here we have felted game table. Okay, so we're going to be able to play more games here, like Don't Wake the Llama and stuff like that. I'm guessing a game table with smooth surface and token compartments. Lady Danbury's refined taste shines in the centerpiece for lively games, spirited chats, and genteel. What? They're killing me with this. Poker, I know I was just so shy. I think I really should jump into that soon though. But I have come a long way from being shy to do all sorts of things thanks to you guys. So maybe this is just the next step where we can all yap there together. Like when I'm not streaming and stuff like that. Who knows? I gotta work up this courage, chat, for realsies. But as soon as I do, if ever I do, I will let you guys know. This way we can yap in there. If we ever do have a Discord, it's going to be like good vibes only, of course. No bullies allowed. Only nice stuff going on in there. So let's get to the next part here. This was the table. So now we've got sheer gloves. The gloves are cute, chat. They are cutesy. They are cutesy. So it says delicate, stylish gloves crafted for an elegant fit, essential for social walks. They shield hands from sun and dust while showcasing every graceful gesture, a true symbol of propriety and fashion. Stop it, Eric. The handkerchief goes on the board? Oh, what? Oh my gosh. Okay. I did not see that one coming. I thought it was giving like hooked on the wall vibes. Well, my loved one uses Discord all day, all night with his squad. So it's like I can definitely ask for help. It's just I feel like I don't know, I'm shy to jump in there. It's like always on. I don't know. I'm like shy about it. I don't know what it is exactly about it, but I need to like work up the courage before jumping in there. This one here, okay, this I'm sure goes on the board. This looks like it goes on the board. This is so cute. It's got a little bow or something in the corner here kind of thing going on. So it says filled dance card. Sorry, this dance card is full. A dance card stands as a testament to a lady's social popularity and the lively anticipation of a night swirling across the ballroom floor with a suitor. Okay, okay. So that's week 2. That concludes week 2 here. Ooh, okay. Chat. I'm hyped for this specifically. I'm hyped for this specifically. I love a good like little kind of clutter situation. This looks like a great book series. So let's read about it. Buzz of Desire book set, a romantic book set with ornate covers, each volume a visual and heartfelt delight. Elegant designs make this collection both a trove, doing the most, chat, a trove of love stories and a striking accent for any room. This so far has to be one of my favorite things just because I feel like we're going to put this on shelves, on tables. We're going to use this so much. Next item here, the floral bookmark. Okay. I'm kind of like, I don't even want to say what I'm thinking, chat. It's like crazy. I'm just not going to say it, okay? But if anyone can like look at it and see what I'm thinking, it's kind of weird looking, okay, up there. So tucked away in a book, this floral bookmark holds your place and adds natural elegance, preserving the fleeting beauty of flowers to be treasured for years. Perfect for any bookworm. So let me check back in here on chat. What are you guys saying? Poker, I would definitely ask you if ever I decide to jump into it. This way, you know, you'll be like my first person there and we can yap it up over there as well. I know, that's why I'm looking over it today because sometimes like, you know, we kind of overlook the event. So I really wanted to put a little spotlight on it because I'm really looking forward to this. I think that makes the most sense, Eric, for real. So I think that might have been where they are going with this book set over here. Yes, I did. I definitely did. To Winnie, happy Thursday. Thank you for being here. And let me just say, okay, Team Daniel and Mentina. That's what I'm going to say here, okay? I was so shook with their little date and all of that. So I'm pretty happy, honestly, even though Daniel had a few little things, few little, you know, moments. I'm still happy for Mentina and where all of that is going, bestie. I'm so happy I got to catch up yesterday. Poker, that's what I always tell my mom. Should have stopped after me, but I'm just joking, right? Hee hee. Okay, Royal, so you're really, really involved in that community then. I hope to pop in there at some point. It gets crazier, chats. Rena is doing a not so berry challenge. If you want to check out her YT, the episodes are juicy. Okay, and I just watched the one that came out a couple days ago. Took me a little while to catch up, but I'm so grateful I got a little smidge of time to do that yesterday because I was screaming. I wrote it in the comments, but I was laughing so much when she froze the sim and then chiseled him out. I don't know why that sent me. I was laughing so much. So thank you for that, bestie. The episode was a really, really great. So yeah, this gown is actually beautiful, Poker. I am ready to see the swatches on this thing because right now we're just seeing blue, but maybe there's like a cute pink swatch as well. It says daytime stroll gown. Chat, who else would have thrived in the Bridgerton era? I would have thrived, okay? I always say this. I would have loved it. Just eating snacks, talking to my friends, going on beautiful walks, going to balls, looking like really cute in my outfits. So yeah, chat, who else would think they would thrive in the Bridgerton era? Let me know in chat. So it says a stylish yet modest garment worn during daytime social outings and strolls. A floor-length jacket and muslin dress, I don't know if I've said that properly, are all the perfect match for an afternoon stroll or a visit to the tea shop. Exactly. Who needs those soap operas? We got the tea right here with Mentina. So sturdy leather boots, chat. Sturdy leather boots. It's giving pirate a little bit, but used for everything from everyday events to travel, hunting, and sporting. They're even practical for trapezing. No, trapezing, chat. I can't read. She can't read now. All of a sudden, chat. What is this word? Tripesing. Chat, trapezing. I'm going to think about this one forever. Tripesing. Traipsing? What the heck is this word? Somebody, please. Rescue your girl. She is struggling with that one. Through the mud to retrieve a Paul Mall ball gone astray. What happened here? Who wrote this one? Who wrote this? Chat, that was too much for my whole brain here. I got a crazy word I never heard of and then 3 rhymes back to back. I need to breathe that one out. I'm breathing it out. Cooked. Trapezing. I can see it now. Trapezing through the Bridgerton era, bestie, in my cool fit. So yeah, that was crazy for my brain, but we made it through the sturdy leather boots description here. All right. Next up, we have the debutante's vanity. I read that one with my whole brain, Chad. Let's see what the description says though. We're not out of the water yet. A lavish vanity for grooming or reflecting before the ball or your next scandal. Features space for perfumes, jewelry, and lady whistle down society papers, blending elegance with a hint of intrigue. All right. Okay, but like the Sims team, I always say this, they're doing the most. Like they think they're so cool when they use these words that probably 75% of humans have never heard of. I don't know why they do this. They've been doing this from the dawn of time. Okay? Sims team, get it together, guys. Okay? I'm trying to read these things. So with that being said, why not just use the word wandering or something? Wandering. We all know that. So this is week 3 we just looked through. Oh, and there's still one more in week 3. What is this? A handcrafted birthday crown. That's so cute. A family tradition of paper crowns, thoughtfully crafted to celebrate birthdays. Playful and lightweight to bring a sense of joy and highlighting someone's special day. Absolutely adorable, chats. In week 4, that's the last week. So these are the last items. And chat, we have a new trait coming, and I'm always so overjoyed to get a new trait. Okay, let me just say. So we have the gallant wool coats, a heavy overcoat often made from thick, durable wood. Durable wool. Chat, I don't know what's going on in here. Okay. It's not made from wood, it's wool. Oh, we absolutely can, Rena. We absolutely will. I'm so excited to show you because at the same time, we'll claim the rewards because I didn't claim them yet. So when we finish week 4, we'll go back to week 1, claim the rewards, and just take a little look-see at what everything is. So the gallant wool coats, all right, Chad, designed to provide warmth and protection against harsh weather, amplifying the rogue-ish style of a rake. Oh my God! With their charming but rebellious nature. Stop! Royal, very close, almost. Oh my gosh. I think I'm just like overstimulated because I'm so excited. So chat, bear with me and thank you for your patience on me reading through things because I swear sometimes my brain's doing something else when I'm reading. And chat, there's nothing wrong with that. We're all wired different, okay? As long as we know my brain is not melting, all is fine. Poker, I am on my cherry almond macaron coffee creamer with coffee. And now I'm on a little salad, all right? That's pretty much it for me today. My brain is just wired really special, child. We're all wired special, you know? We're all perfect in our own way, okay, chat? So next up we have the gooseberry pie. Chat, I call my loved one Gooseberry all the time. Like, you know, when they're being a silly goose, I'm like, hey, you little gooseberry. Chat, imagine dating me, how annoying I am. Gooseberry pie. So now instead of calling them just gooseberry, I'm gonna be like, hey, you little gooseberry pie, every time they do something silly. And only I'll know the reference, but it's okay because I'll just laugh by myself. Maybe I'll explain it if I'm feeling like it. Who knows? Rena, yes, if you like the aesthetic from that era, because I know that sometimes when, like, there's all different aesthetics for different eras and stuff like that. Like, for me, example, Game of Thrones, I wasn't interested in because it's not an era I'm interested in, like, looking like or whatever it is. But I do like the Bridgerton aesthetic and era. So for me, it was a really fun watch. So if you're into that whole vibe, it's a great watch. All of us in chat have watched it, I'm pretty sure. Well, I know Poker and Eric have because we've yapped about this before. So if you're into it, jump in there. Season 1 was spicy. I swear there was times where I like wanted to cover my eyes because it was so spicy, but it was so good. It was one of the best. It was one of the best. Poker, my whole family watched it, but I didn't. I don't know. I wasn't vibing. Maybe one day in the future I will get a like for this whole thing, but for the moment it wasn't my cup of tea, so I didn't watch it. But Bridgerton is definitely my cup of tea, and I had a great time with it. So gooseberry pie chats. Gooseberry pie is going to be now what I call you guys or anyone when they're being silly. Instead of silly goose, you are now a bunch of gooseberry pies. Okay, just deal with it, chat. All right. Okay, but season 1 for me, I felt like it was the spiciest season. Was it not? Like I feel like they toned down a little bit as the seasons passed. But I swear, Chad, I was like, oh my good gosh darn it, what is going on here? Like I guess I didn't expect it because I didn't read the books, maybe. So a classic dessert with a flaky crust and tart gooseberries. Sweetened and brightened by citrus zest, this vibrant treat strikes as a perfect balance that is favored by the Duke of Hastings. Okay. And it requires a level 6 chat. So if you guys have no cooking skill, you won't see the old gooseberry pie for a while. So you're gonna need to level up to level 6 to whip up this bad boy right here. Next on our list, we have Fluttering Hand Fan. Chat, it's giving Katana. Anyone see the new Mortal Kombat movie? I need to know because I literally have the old one, I'm pretty sure, on VHS. And I really liked it. And I really love Katana. So that's why I thought of Katana when I saw this fan. But yeah, back to the description here. An elegant fan with carved sticks and pleated silk or paper, hand painted florals and accents, perfect for cooling off, making a statement, or discreetly signaling affections to a suitor. Okay, okay. Yeah, I've never read the books either, Rena, but they're out there. Maybe one day if ever I get into a reading era, maybe I will jump into those. Season 1 was like really Daphne's season, right? Or am I getting mixed up, Chad? Like in my head, season 1, I tie to Daphne. You know he's my favorite guy, Bridgerton. I've told you guys before with no shame at all that I love Anthony Bridgerton, okay? I love a eldest child energy he has going on there, and I'm not even mad at all the weird things he says. I'm like, "All right, let's go. Let's go." So chats. Season 1 is Daphne. Yes, that's what I remember exactly. But like, chat, I do get mixed up, so that's why I wanted to confirm with you guys because I swear sometimes when I watch things like all back to back, I might get mixed up. So yeah, Daphne season. And there was the guy from Dungeons and Dragons in that season. That was her like husband that she married. I forget his name. Simon. Simon, right? Was that his name in the show, Chad? Or is that his name in real life? I don't know, but I remember it being their season 1. So Chad, this is what I'm really excited for, okay? Heart on your sleeve. We got a new trait that we're going to be able to lock in on week 4 here. These Sims are driven by strong emotion whose honesty reveal internal conflicts. They quickly form bonds with loyal and similar Sims, but develop negative relationships faster with mean and evil Sims. I feel like I kind of vibe personally with this one. I like them too, Poker. My mom is a huge Eloise fan. She's like obsessed. She loves every single, like Eloise can just breathe and my mom will be like, yes, queen, let's go snaps for Eloise. I swear. So she's a great character for sure. And Benedict is funny. So I don't mind him at all either. I think he's funny. He's a little bit cooked, but he's a funny guy. He's a funny Bridgerton for sure. So chat, last one here. Here. I don't even know what that word was, but you know what I'm trying to say, chat. Sealed love letter. A carefully folded note sealed with mysterious wax and an, wow, enigmatic symbol, a hint of alluring perfume, teasing your senses and hinting at hidden passion, preserving the words and amplifying intrigue. Sims team, calm down, okay? What the heck? But yeah, that's the last one, and I'm pretty sure this goes on the board as well. So Rena, I don't know if you're still here, twin. I'm going back to the beginning. Saying that just gives Hillary Duff, chat. Back to the beginning. I can't. Anyone else know that reference? But yeah, we're gonna claim these right now. So yeah, each season kind of follows like one of the kids and their like love story, if you will. I love Kate and Anthony. I love Kate so much. She's like stunning, gorgeous, and she is so cool. So Chad, I love Kate as well. But I really did love Edwina too, but I just feel like I was screaming for Kate and Anthony. Like the whole time he was with Edwina, I was like, Kate, let's go, sis, let's go. But yeah, you'll get to know them all, Rena, and I feel like you're really gonna like it. So if ever you do get into watching it, let us know in chat since we're all like into it as well. So Rini, these are the week 1 objects that are unlockable so far. because I did not update right away on Tuesday, I'm a day late on my check-ins, okay? So tomorrow when I open my game, I will be able to get this Whispering Waters fountain. So yeah, Enchanted Intrigue Mask, Mementos Pinboard, Lady Bridgerton's Masquerade Ball Invitation, and the Midnight Chime Clock. So chat, let's go ahead and claim these items, and then we will go look for that Mementos Pinboard and Lady Bridgerton's Masquerade Ball Invitation. Oh, chat. It says unlocked, but she can't claim them? Is there something I'm missing here? Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Okay, chat. I can't claim them. You guys are watching me click. I'm even trying to right click. Stop! Something went wrong trying to claim my rewards. What? Oh, what? Why? Anybody have any idea what's going on here and why I can't claim them? So chat, I guess I will by next stream. On Sunday, we'll have the 2 new Bridgerton kits locked in and we're going to do the whole look through of every object, every swatch and everything, chat. So keep posted for Sunday stream. We're going to go through the 2 new Bridgerton kits. And by that time, oh mon dieu, chat, reward claim failed. Okay, we're not going to panic because we're going to get these, okay? You know I freak out when there's collectibles in here. But we've got 53 days to sort this out. So I'm just going to breathe it out. And if I can't claim it in this save, I'm going to go to the newer save I have with my sim self and claim them there. So chat, by next stream, I guess we will look at these objects. At least we were able to read everything. I can't believe that. So anyways, I'm going to try that too, Royal. I'm going to end up trying that too, I guess. Right now, we'll just keep these in our thoughts for Sunday stream and we'll look at them a little closer. And by that time, we'll have the fountain. Chat, my Royalty and Legacy sim, Olympia, would really probably love all these items. I know, Rena, what the heck? What the heck, besties? But we're going to get them. I've got no fear. In 53 days, we've got this in the bag for sure. So at least they're unlocked by now. Tomorrow I'll unlock this one. But I'm really happy we got to go through everything together because the stuff is really, really cute. And you know I love that Royalty and Legacy vibe. So I feel like this ties in really well. That's exactly what Royal is saying as well, Eric. So I think I'm going to have to try that. Did you guys want to try that together or do we just want to see the objects on Sunday? I am indifferent, honestly. I know that when I end my stream, I'm going to go get those Bridgerton packs for sure. And Sunday, I'll be back with all this stuff anyway. So I don't mind if we keep it for Sunday either. At least we got to do the whole read through. That was really my goal for the stream when it came to the event. But yeah, besties, that's so exciting. That was like some really cool stuff in there. And I cannot wait to get that. You know what, chat? We've got nothing to lose, okay? Let's save. I don't remember if I can save through exiting to main menu. Anyways, chat, we're going to go try it right now, all right? We're going to try it right now, chat. And if it doesn't work, like I said, we can always go to the save that we made that's newer with my sim self in it. Okay, so exit to main menu. Okay, I had already saved, lol. It's okay, we got this thing, we got it. Because if we claim them now, we can go look at them. So I'm kind of excited to see if this is actually going to work for us or not. But let's go try it out. Oh, mon dieu, chat. I don't know why this is happening. We have the mods turned on and everything. Okay, so I'm at the main menu now. And you're saying to use this, claim now? No, chat. It's not working for us either. So I think we're gonna have to restart the whole game and get them. Because chat, I've clicked claim all twice. and I can't claim them. Do you guys want to try my sim self save? I don't mind, chat. I am here to just have fun with you guys, and we'll get back to this renovation like shortly. We can always load game and try it there, because sometimes changing saves has worked for me. But what's kind of like making me feel like it might not work for me is the fact that it's not working from the main screen either. So yeah, chat, our options are to go resume game and continue decorating, or load up my sim self and try there. What do you guys want to do? I'll let you guys tell me. I'm gonna nom some salad while you guys decide. Okay, hold on. You're saying to try them individually. So I can't. So chat, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna I'm not restarting my game. That's the only thing we're not gonna do. But I'll load myself. We'll play. Weird, right? There's always something weird with these events, but I'm not gonna panic, okay? I'm not gonna panic. We're gonna go to my house. And chat, my sim self's house is really tiny, but it's cute and it's in the gallery if you guys want to download it. Let's see if I can claim the rewards from this save right here. Hey sis, chat, we look so much alike, and I'm wearing my Emily shirt right here, which is pretty on brand for a Windenburg themed stream. But yeah, let's try our best right here. No. And I also restarted my game this morning. So my game has just recently been restarted and all that. Poker, what is happening? I have no idea, bestie. I've got no clue at all. No clue at all. No clue. All I know is we cannot claim these rewards right now. But I am absolutely not going to panic since we have 53 days to sort this out. So yeah, besties. Reward claim failed. Something went wrong when trying to claim rewards in all saves and from the main menu. But chat, 53 days, we're not gonna panic. We're gonna hold it together. We're gonna go back, exit to main menu, and go back to the Stevens household. It is the game, exactly. We're going to try our best not to panic. In the past, I would have probably panicked because it's like collectibles related, and I'm like, what the heck is going on? But yeah, chat, we're going to try not to panic here. We're going to get this thing, I'm sure. Maybe if there's going to be... Maybe it's going to load in if I restart the game later on. So when I get the Bridgerton kits, I'm going to have to restart my game anyway. Well, I just saw what you said. We're already loading back into the Stevens house. We can always go back to main menu and try that out. Right, Rena? Same. All right. So chats. We're going to give it one last shot to try what Royal is saying. Exit to main menu. We're going to try it there. And if this doesn't work, I think it just means that my game might need to be restarted again. And we're going to have to do that later on. And then on Sunday. Okay, so hold on a quick sec here. So you're saying events right over here. Claim all. Nar. Same issue, bestie. But thank you for the suggestion, because we never know. Something might trigger and make it work, but it's just altogether not working. So I think I need to go ahead and restart the game and get that in there for later. Oh my gosh, darn it, chat. For anyone who's new here, the Reaper rewards broke on me. This was a traumatic situation in which I panicked so much. But yeah, the Reaper rewards broke on me. I couldn't claim anything, so I was missing, I believe it was the 2 last freezer bonies of the collection, along with whatever else was at the end of the rewards there. And I messaged the Sims, like I added them so many times about it, and nobody even batted an eye at me. They didn't fix anything. They didn't add it to the game. Nothing at all. So I just got a mod from, I think it's Taruvi, the name of the person that created the Reaper Rewards mod. So I'm now able to see them all in my game thanks to that creator who made that Reaper Reward mods. But everything will be fine. I hope it's working in you guys' games. Fights in Bridgerton. Everything will be in Bridgerton. Oh my gosh, chat. Well, I have good faith that by Sunday stream, we'll be able to get these. Like, even if I right click on them, I can't do a single thing about it. So yeah, we'll catch back up on all Bridgerton related stuff on Sunday stream, 10:30 a.m. Eastern, chat, of course. And if there's any changes, I'll do like what I did today. I'll make some posts that I'm starting earlier. I just like felt like jumping in there a little bit earlier. I didn't want to wait around for 10:30, so I just started at 10 instead. But yeah, Besties, let's get back to this right over here. This game's always got something going on, guys, for real. But hopefully all will work out in the end. So yeah, we want to fill this little shelfy shelf right here. So before we go back in build mode, I'm curious to see if there's anything on Palopsy for us that might be cute. Okay, chance. Chat is what I meant to say. There's nothing in here for me at the moment. All right, let's be real. There's nothing I really want in here. That's true, Poker. That's facts. For realsies. So besties, I do like the way the room came out. We managed to fill up all the floor space. And again, this whole space here is for the closet. So let's give them space to get ready and all of that. It truly is royal. It's like the best and the worst all at the same time. I don't know how they do it. It must be a talent, but it's so true. Besties, for this area right here, what do you guys think we should put here? Should we put like maybe 2 chairs and a little table in between, so just an easy peasy sitting area? Or should we put a whole couch here? I'm gonna let you guys decide as I take a little bite of my salad. Chat, I actually love this. Let me know what you guys think of this. So I'm thinking couch could be really cute here. And Poker, that would be so good. Like, you just think of what you want to wear and do a little turn and it's on, you know? I'm down with that. So I'm thinking this couch looks really cutesy here. I could always put a little table here as well. What do you guys think? So on the salad I'm eating right now, what I did, I explained this a little bit last stream, so I don't know who is here for it, but chat, I'm gonna explain it again because I love this salad and I make it all the time. It's an easy peasy salad to make. There's black beans, corn, purple onions, an orange pepper. So that's like the salad itself. And then as the dressing, I have combined olive oil, lime, and Cholula sauce, the green one, jalapeno specifically, with pink salts. That was it. Sometimes, every once in a while, I'll put a little bit of a spicy mayo in here, and it's really good as well. So yeah, that's what I've got going on in my salad. Nothing too crazy, but I absolutely love it. It's like so refreshing and so crunchy and good. I feel like it's looking out over here through the window. That's like what I'm thinking in my head. I'm feeling like looking out this way. I don't know if I would love it because it's kind of like overlooking the table. I guess if they want to, they can come to the sides here. And I feel like I'd be so annoying if anyone is sitting here. I'd be like, hey, because I think I'm so funny. The bovine. Oh my gosh. Chat, I love you guys and I am ever so grateful for you guys. You make my day and my streams so much fun. Thank you for your kindness. Thank you for your support and thank you for accepting me as I am with my quirky little spicy and sweet personality. It means the world to me, chat. I'm gonna look for a table, but I don't know if we're gonna keep a table here. Either that or a side table. Let me know your thoughts. Let me know your table thoughts right now. Surfaces. Coffee table. Pinky, that is so sweet. That really means the world to me, honestly. I love that you wrote maybe it's like for the people who are not sure if they want to be involved, but they could just watch. They can stand. Ro, you would be shocked to find out that so many people that pop into my streams are actually from there. So you're not alone. Every once in a while, you will for sure find a moot from Ohio. So that's cool. I'm also kind of like East Coasty, so you're not that far off from me. I'm in Canada, of course. I always tell you guys. But yeah, not that far off in the grand scheme of things. Definitely closer to me than Poker is, sadly. Poker, we need some sort of teleportation system so we can like have coffees and laugh and yap it up. So chat, I'm gonna try a couple tables, like just something cutesy here, but again, I don't feel like I need a table here. I might just want a side table. So let's look around at our options and just take it from there, really. Like something like this could be cute. I'm not mad at this. It matches the legs of the couch. I'm not mad at this, chats. Are you guys? Poker, I so would. Honestly, I feel like it would be so funny. I feel like we'd just be frolicking along, laughing and having such a good time. So maybe one day. Okay, let's keep this for the moment. Let's head to inventory, see if I've got something that can go on this table over here. And let's see what we can do with it. Let's see if we can make this thing work. Oh, we got this little green mirror that would be really cute somewhere. I don't know where, but I definitely have this thing to be used. I don't know. I don't know where I want it just yet. I'm so down for plants. Since we've established we're going to go coffee table here, instead of a side table, we can definitely plop some beautiful plants in here. Okay, let's go in plants and see what we've got going on. Also, do we want a carpet here? Not this color. I feel like it's a little intense. I'm kind of good maybe even without the carpet, but I don't hate it. Give me your thoughts on this carpet chat. Let me know if you guys are like team carpet or team no carpet or team find another carpet. I'm down for all of that. Let me know. I'm gonna go look for a plant while we figure that out. So decorations. Okay, this might match too much. Honestly, Poker, that's kind of like what was here before. There was a chess table over here and stuff like that. So maybe we could put something in that corner. We can also put something over here. So chat, if we go with these ideas kind of thing, what should we put here and what should we put here? I'm going to keep looking for a plant as we sort that all out. I just wanted the table to look a bit lived in, and I feel like we achieved that. Maybe they're making some notes in their book. Car, happy Thursday, bestie, and thank you for being here. How's your day going so far? We've been decorating up a storm out here. Put 10 rugs together to make one rug. Not 9 rugs, not 8, but 10 rugs. It's too bad. I really did like this plant. I just feel like, okay, maybe the green one looks good here. The green one looks better than the orange one. That one was too matchy. But the green and the orange are going well with the pink and all of that. Matching the rest of the house. So I'm not really mad at that plant being there. So let's go for some activities and skill stuff to see if we can find, like maybe we can get an easel going here. Well, hopefully your day is only getting better and better, car. And yes, so many rugs. We love a good rug here. So I don't want to put the chess game back here because I'm good. Okay, let's go show all. This way we really get a good look at everything possible to plop down there. So what do we got going on over here? Like, child, like I was saying, I don't mind an easel in this corner. That could be a lot of fun. Like, I feel like that looks good. But let me know what you guys think about an easel for skill building. So we could always put something here, but I don't mind if this is somewhere where they could look over the balcony maybe. So we can always keep this as it is since we have a plant over here. What do you guys think about that? Car, thank you. I hope you get to play soon and enjoy it and all of that stuff as well. But I am so happy you have a fun time here. I love chatting with you guys and playing as we yap it up together. So for me, it's a great time and I'm so grateful that you guys joined me for all of that. Wait, no, I didn't see the curtain idea for the banister. Okay, I might have missed some things along the way here. Hold the phone. How do I put a curtain over this banister, chats? I don't know. We do have this wall left, besties, so we can add something in here for sure. Like these are the darts, which I don't mind. You know, if they want to play, they can do that over here. Because Poker, you had suggested that earlier. I don't mind that. The doors can't move though, from where they are. Are these guys even here? Even. Yes. So yeah, I gotta leave the doors where they are, so I can't really put a table and chairs over here, but I don't mind to have the dartboard you suggested up there. What else? I do like to do that too, Poker, because it is nice sometimes getting those outside paintings going on. And I'm going to try what you're saying, Royal, to get a little curtain going here, just because I'm curious if it will even stay on this over here. Because you're talking about this side right here, or are you talking about this side right here? Just to clarify. Oof, hold on. That one was way too large. Not the length we are looking for. But I do get what you're saying, like have them opened over here. Actually, I have two curtains that we still didn't get to use in here that could be fun. Okay, I'm gonna have to... Oh, it's hard, chat. Okay, that's what it looks like on one side. It was a miracle I managed to get it over there. And first of all, I don't even know how the other side flipped over like it did. Wow, that has me shook, chat. I don't even know how it keeps flipping about like that. It really will, as we can see here. It's being a little bit feisty for me, but I definitely wanted to try it out since I had never done anything like that. Chat, this side of the curtain flip over, and I don't know how it happens. I'm curious though. Oh mon dear, chat, I had it. I had it. You guys saw that, right? You guys saw how I had it in the bag for a sec. I don't hate this for us. What do you guys think? The only thing is I need to flip the curtain to the proper way because this one is backwards. As you can see, the rod is not where it's supposed to be. So I really do love it. I am just going to put the proper curtain. Pray for me, chat. Pray for her. Pray for her. Okay, missed my shot by like a little smidge. So I'm going to try it again. Okay, I actually think this looks adorable, Royal. So thank you for this suggestion. We're gonna pretend in our head that the curtain rod goes all the way across, but it's actually pretty cute and I don't mind this at all for us. Michelle, that's a great idea. I'm so happy that you will still be there. So this way we can keep in touch there as well. But I'm really sorry about what happened to you. So hopefully all goes well from now on and you have no more trouble. Right, Poker? It was such a great idea. I love this for us. This made it look a lot fuller. So Royal, again, thank you, Bestie, for that lovely idea. And Chad, do we think that this is okay in the color that I chose for it? Or should we find something else that matches this a little more? I honestly don't even mind that it's white. So I'm good with this for the hallway. I am definitely good with this. This is looking so cute. Chat, let's save. And if you're playing alongside me, don't forget to save your game, chat. Right, Pinky? It was such a good suggestion. I am so happy that we went with it. I think I got them as close as I possibly could, so we're gonna leave it like that. And again, it's an absolute shame that I cannot lower this mirror because it would have been so perfectly aligned to this table. But Chad, we cannot zero down a mirror. Like as soon as I'm gonna get to the wall, unless I wonder, hear me out, okay? If I do this, okay, just hear me out for a quick sec. If I do this, and then I do that, and then I 9 key it like this, I wonder if I put back the wall. Okay, Chad, I don't know if I just did something that most people do all the time and I'm just like cooked. Okay, the mirror was too far back, but I think it might work for us. It might work for us. Okay, let me 9 key that back up because I think we just did something. We did a thing, I think. We've done a thing, chat. We have done a thing. We did a thing. We did a whole thing here. I need to go paint back the other wall, but chats. Okay, if you tear down the wall, you can 0 key, 9 key the mirror up and then put the wall back. There's an option because we cannot 0 key the mirrors once they're on the wall. So I'm really happy that that was possible for us because this looks so much better than how the mirror was before. Yay to the thing, let's go. I have done that in archways before, but I've never done it on a mezzanine before. So archways, yes. Mezzanines, that is my first time right there. Thank you. Thank you. I thought I was like so clever with that. I was like, wait, what if we take down the wall? Sims, take that. So I think this looks really cute. I'm super happy this worked out for us. We definitely need more of that thing, that's for sure. Everyone needs to know this thing. I did a whole thing. You know what? Maybe I will in due time, Chad. I need to just lock in and make as much content as possible. I feel like I'm always so hard on myself, saying like I don't do enough, even though I feel like I'm busy 24/7. Chat, what are we going for on these walls, or are we just leaving them as they are? Let me know your thoughts on that. I'm gonna do the quickness BRB. That's what it's called for me here, a mezzanine, okay? I don't know if that's the term like worldwide. I just know like here we have mezzanines, like when something is like one floor and then there's a second floor with an overlooking balcony, that's like a mezzanine area. So I don't know if that applies everywhere because these things vary all over. But for us here, that's what we would call that, I believe. Balcony or mezzanine. Chat, I'm doing a quick BRB. And then we're gonna get into all the little nooks and crannies of this upper level here. Besties, I am back. So thank you for waiting. This place is so cutesy, chat. We've been doing a great job. This was a team effort. We've been working as a team for 2 straight streams here. Let's go, poker. So now you've got some time to chill and do some fun stuff. Do you have class tomorrow or are you done for the week? Never know, chat. Maybe you got a Friday off or something. Tomorrow as well. Okay, you got this. Imagine there was PTO for school. That'd be great. Okay, this is gonna be the bathroom for Onyx. So chat, I think I want to do a green tile in here. Let me just go through the washrooms we did together on Tuesday's stream and see what we used. I want to keep this tile going across the house. However, I would like to use the green one for Onyx's room. So I want to try to stick to our color schemes. Our 4 main colors of the house are orange, yellow, pink, and green. We're going to carry that up to Onyx's washroom, but I want the walls to be green there. And I have managed to make 2 bathrooms and a laundry room, all without using the glass panel from Sleek Bathroom Kit. So I am going to definitely be using that upstairs in some way, shape, or form for sure. So I have seen a lot of videos on it. My loved ones played it. A lot of people I know have played it. So the game is good. It's just not, it's not extremely intriguing to me to the point where I would want to play it. And this could very well change at any point because the game does look good. It's a cozy game and it's got all the qualities of a game that I would actually like. It's just at this point in time, or in the past either, it's just not been the right time for me to play it. I've just put more time into like Sims and Animal Crossing and stuff like that, but I'm not gonna shut the door on that game because everybody I know that loves like Animal Crossing cozy games loves that game as well. So I don't know if I would get to play it, but the concept of the game is good. Like there's a lot of fun stuff to do in there. Yes, it's a little bit pixelated. Yeah, it's a little bit pixelated. It looks like an old game a little bit, but the concept of the game is very fun and it's well loved by like a lot of people. So the game has got great qualities. I just don't know if it's for me right now, but never say never, chat. Maybe one day. There we go. We got some Stardew lovers in here. Like I've had it suggested to me and again, well loved by so many people. So I think it is a good game to get into in the category of games we already play. Let's go, Pinky. I need the follow-up on that because I love like businesses and hobbies or just like retail type of vibes for this game. So let me know how that goes. I would absolutely love to know how you're doing on the bakery. When you go into the cave, ooh, what's in this cave? No, that was a great thought. That was a great thought and a good conversation because it's not something I am checking off the list. It's just more of a not right now thing for me. Like, I don't know if I've got the capacity to jump in there for now. Like, I've dabbled in other games recently, but I feel like I'm locked into Sims. And honestly, I haven't even played Animal Crossing in a while. It's just been Sims and IRL stuff. Like, I just feel like I always come right back to Sims. So, chat, I'm going to drop her this because I want the green one to this. Oh, chat. Okay. So, back to the issue we're having since the update. When you drop her, it doesn't take you to the item in CAS and in build by. So now I need to look for it myself, Sims. Okay, thanks for nothing, dropper tool. Thanks for nothing, dropper tool. The dropper tool is bugged since the update, chats. Might not be in everyone's game. Might vary between console and PC. I don't know, but I did notice this after updating that. Yeah, not working the best that it could be. Oh, there's all kinds of lore in there. I think you can get married in Stardew as well, right? So chat, this is the wallpaper I'm going for Onyx's bathroom here. Because I want to use this tiling in everyone's washrooms, but just in different colors. So with that being said, this is the color we're going to do for Brittany's bathroom because I used the paler swatches in the other washrooms. So we have beige, white, and peach. So we have green and pink upstairs. Michelle, thank you so much for being here. I hope you have the most lovely nap and rest of your day and start to the weekend. I'll see you back on Sunday, bestie. Thank you so much. Yeah, we need to look for it ourselves. Exactly. So I had to scroll all the way around, but it's okay. Crisis averted. We got the tiling down and it is now on the wall. Thank you, bestie. I really am happy with the 4 colors we chose. So it's been honestly a great time working with those colors. And thank you all for all the suggestions you guys make in the chats. I'm always grateful for suggestions. Even if something is not my style, maybe it will inspire me in a way to try new things and stuff like that. So never be shy, chat. You can always put your ideas in chat. And even though I have like a specific aesthetic, sometimes it might fit the aesthetic of the sim who we're working with over here. So chat, always welcome. For flooring, I'm looking for something on the basic side like this, okay? This way we could put a fun carpet in here and we can get some cool sinks going on or something like that. So this for me is a perfect base of a bathroom using a green tile. I put aside some towels in here, so I definitely want to use the green towels in here. Ooh, some snacks, Serena. Go for it, bestie. Car, that is too sweet, bestie. Thank you. We're really working with the aesthetic of my sim Brittany today. That was really my goal here. She loves a good pink and green, funky vibes, yellows, oranges. And this light right here actually matches the pillows that are over here. So there's a lot of like love put into this little house here. It's very funky town vibes, but somewhere between me and Brittany, we're making this aesthetic happen out here with your help, of course, chat, because you guys have been really involved in the whole process. We toured the house on Sunday. We started the renovation on Tuesday, and we are continuing where we left off today. And it's been a really fun journey, guys, for reals. So let's see what's going on in here, okay? I will, without hesitation, open up sleek bathroom kit. Poker, but which one, bestie? Chad, I'm going to give you some lore of Kid Me. Okay, this one is so funny because you're saying Britney as if you're thinking of, I guess, Britney Spears, right? I used to think like the song Lucky was like so me coded. Like I would sit there all like emo listening to Lucky and I was like, this is my life. Like I swear, Chad, I don't know what that says about Kid Me, but I swear I felt like it was so relatable. Even though I was just a small child, I was just like, this is me. This is my anthem. Oh my gosh, chat. Funny memories. Oh, let's go. Oh my gosh, besties. Okay, how do I scroll past it every time? How do I manage to scroll past what I'm looking for every time? Royal, I'm high-fiving you right back from the other side of the screen. Chat, where is this? Sleek bathroom kit? I'm trying to use all of my eyes right now. Chat. Oh, here it is. Oh no, here it is. Yes. Okay, for a sec I was like, where is it? So chat, since this is a bigger bathroom, unlike the ones from downstairs, I kind of just made easy peasy washrooms. I went with a toilet and a sink area, okay? Because again, this is for everyone using it downstairs, for guests when they come over and need to use the washroom or whatever. So I didn't go ahead with really a bath or a shower in these. And this is example number 2 of how it's just toilet and sink for the lower level. Yes, Car. Oh my gosh. Lucky was literally my song. I was just like, oh my gosh, this is me. Looks up to the sky through the window of my bedroom. Chat, I love sharing funny random lore with you guys. Even if it's like so cringy, it's still hilarious to me. So, yeah, Besties. Okay, let me look around and see what I want to be doing here. I know for sure this needs a moment in this house, okay? I'm probably going to put it here and I'm probably going to put it down there. I'm just letting you guys know. So what do I want to do here? Okay, chat, my only ick with Sleek Bathroom Kit, I've told you guys this so many times, is this hamper is like a fake hamper. It's a faux hamper. It's not real. So I don't know why they did that. Maybe it was just so that people didn't need laundry day with it or something like that. But she doesn't work, okay? So if you're choosing this as your dirty clothes hamper, no one's going to use it because it's not functional. It is just decoration. Okay, maybe we can go for like a shelving system over here. Okay, something like this. With the shower over here, maybe. We're cooking, chat. We're cooking. Something like this, maybe. Looking cutesy. And I want my stack of green towels. I know I had one in the inventory there, but I think I'm going to put it here like this. So what are we thinking so far, guys? I think it looks cute, and I think I am going to go for another round of this plant up here. I know there's one in the lower level, but I changed the plant potter color, so it's giving difference. It's giving different. It's giving same, but different, chat. Now, I just need one more thing for the center there. And maybe it's going to not come out of this pack because I don't see anything and I don't want it to feel like forced. Unless we do a different towel stack in another color. But I think one towel stack, maybe some sort of clutter here. And I'm thinking, okay, maybe we could. Either we have the sink along this wall right here and the toilet here. Or we have the sink along here and the toilet here. I feel like the toilet should be in the corner here. We also seriously could have a bath. Like there is space for all of this. Yeah, I think that's a great idea. Just some sort of bathroom related clutter for that shelf would be absolutely perfect. I'm also wondering, okay, I'm just testing it out, chat, so bear with me a quick sec here. If we want to glass the whole side here and create like an opening like this, What do you guys think about this? Is this something we think is cute, where like the whole side could be for the bath and the shower like that? Or did we prefer having just one glass panel and the open bath? You got this, Ro. I could barely read before, so I think we're all on the same page today. I'm really not mad at this whole thing right here, for realsies. I'm gonna look into the sink while you guys let me know if you like the whole side being glass or just one panel where the shower was. I am down for either one. I think I'm gonna put the toilet here. Okay, I want to go back to sleek bathroom kit quick fast because I want the toilets to match. Perfect. Let's go, besties. And this right here. Something like this I think is really, really cutesy. Chat, I'm going to give it a save because I do not recall the last time I saved. Also, besties, I've told you guys that I have been going to the gym as of this week, right? So yesterday it happened to me the first time that someone asked me how many do I have left? Like, how many do I have left in my set before I'm done with the machine? But if you talk to me while I'm counting, I will lose count, okay? That's just how I'm wired. So talk to me about how I answered the guy just a couple seconds. How many do you have left? Just a couple seconds. I swear, the second he spoke to me, every number I had in my head flew right out the window. So yeah, chat, just a couple seconds. So yeah, so far, Royal, you like it. I love it. I think we might go ahead and keep this just like it is. I love it so much. We can consider a curtain as well if we would like, or we just keep it as it is. But I'm going to go ahead. Oh my, car. I can barely lock in counting my own sets. If you talk to me while I'm counting, we're cooked. We are cooked. We're cooked. There's not a shot at me remembering. So yeah, I was dead that they asked me how many I have left, and I answered just a couple seconds. Oh my gosh. So chat, I want a sink over here, like I said, but I don't know if I want this sink, okay? Let's be realsies here. I have not been there in a while. It's been a decade since I've been there last. I had went a decade ago for a while and I had fun. It's just I got busy with other things and didn't get to go back. So I'm not saying I'm like, you know, I got it all locked down on what I'm supposed to be doing and not doing over there, but I swear I was instantly lost in space and time when he spoke to me. I'm like, why is there a human speaking to me? I am officially very confused, you know? So I want to see if maybe, chat, I think this can maybe work for us. What do you guys think about the towel rack being by the bathtub like this? I think it makes sense for the bath, but let me know if it looks weird with the glass. And I think finally I am going to give a chance to this little sink right here. But chat, I need to refrain from using the mirror because then we would have pretty much used everything. So let me put down the toothpaste and stuff like that. And then we can get to... yeah, we can get to the mirror next. I don't think the towel rack looks bad at all, actually. Okay, so let's get maybe a little hanging towel for the sink area, a mirror for the sink area, and see if there's anything else we might want to put down in this bathroom. And as always, suggestions are always welcome in the chat. So let's take a look here. Decorations. I use this one downstairs, but lately I've been loving this Adventure Awaits mirror. What else do we have going on here? This one, we used it somewhere else, I think. Okay, that seems to already have been all the mirrors. Let's do it again here. Maybe this regular old square one here could be okay. It's a little bit plain, but I don't hate it. Looks like the faucet's coming out from the mirror, but it's just a game. We'll be okay. And not only that, but it's like I'm so shy. Like when I'm somewhere that I'm not like, you know, when I'm in like a public surrounding and there's a lot of people around me, I swear I just sometimes I want to be like invisible. You know what I mean? So that someone spoke to me kind of broke my invisibility in my brain and I was like, okay, I'm here, I'm present, someone sees me. I've been spotted. Chat, is this swatch the same as this or is this one? I can't, I think it's this. Looking like that basket right there. I kind of want to make them match. So I'm going to switch up the color of this basket just so that it's like, you know, looking like it matches together. Chat, what I find bothers me so much, okay, and I've only been there, again, this week, all right, twice. When I'm waiting for a machine, okay, and someone's on their phone for like 25 minutes, like, what are you doing? My phone's in my locker locked. Like, what are you doing with your phone for 25 minutes, keeping this machine reserved for you? Like, go use your phone on a bench. I swear, I was waiting so long for certain things. Yesterday, I was like really confused. Like, what are you doing over there? Child, why do I feel like we gotta try to use this heart-shaped thing somewhere? I don't know where, but it's so cute. I feel like we gotta try to plop it somewhere. I just like locked eyes with it. I don't know. I don't know. Let's put it in the household inventory for the moment because I don't know if we're gonna get to use it, but I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind, chat. Okay, so this bathroom looking absolutely adorable over here. That's exactly what I did. I was just doing other things, floating around, but hawking them just because I didn't want to miss them getting up and then someone else would just swoop in, which ended up happening to me at some point. Another person swooped in, they did a set and then went on their phone. I was like, what is happening out here? Oh my gosh. Yeah, if they're not using it and just sitting, I wonder, I'm like, are you guys done or are you going to be done? Just curious, you know? This is like the smallest carpet of all time or what? Yeah, that's exactly what I was pretty much doing. I was just doing other stuff from a close distance. Back in the day when I went to the gym for the first time, like a decade ago, like I was saying, my favorite machines were like the elliptical and the stair machine. I have not done a stair machine in like 10 years. When I got on that stair machine, I swear, Chad, it was wild. It was actually like so much fun. I put like the tension pretty high. But Chad, I feel like that's a machine. If somebody were to talk to me, I will miss a step. So thankfully, nobody spoke to me while I was on that one. Because I swear, you gotta like lock in and climb those stairs because it's a few feet up high in the air and you just might like, you know, slide right off if you don't lock in. So I was so worried. I was like, hopefully I do not get distracted because she's coming down. Okay, where's the sleek bathroom kit? Carpets. Where are you, you little carpets? It truly does, Car. It truly does. That machine specifically for me requires all of my brain to lock in. They really are, Rena. They truly are. I was actually getting like such a wild workout on that thing comparing to a lot of other things I was doing. So happy I did that. Okay, chat, I think this is the bathroom. I'm gonna do a little turn for us. All we need now is a cutesy little bathroom style accessory. And Royal, I just saw what you said about the right song to work out to, and I swear they've got so much good dance music going on that I don't even bother wheeling around my phone and earphones and all of that. I just listen to whatever the heck is playing there. They got the little music videos going on at the same time, so I'm like, okay. I love this little bathroom, besties. So I always pretend, Royal, this is something about me that I just like, I make up in my head that all the windows in The Sims you could see out, but you can't see back in, okay? I don't know. I think I came up with that when we were like back in the day doing the San Mishuno apartment renovations. I was like randomly like, okay, we could look out, but they can't look in. So that's why not all my houses have curtains everywhere, because I just go based off of that completely made up lore. Like these guys, I don't know if we're gonna curtain them, but we're gonna pretend. We're gonna pretend. Anything with a fun beat will get us moving, Royal. So that sounds like it's really good. Like it's a good idea, Chad, to just have good vibes as you are working out. So I'm happy they play pretty good, like, you know, upbeat music so that you can just have a good time and like lock into what you're doing. Child, what on earth do I want here? What on earth? What am I choosing? What am I choosing? Like it could always just be a little box or something like that. Okay, hold up. Hold the phone. What do we think of this? This can have toiletries in it. Yes, Royal, I have so much made up lore in my game. Like I am using my whole imagination when I am playing this game, and I'm never like shy to share with chat the cooked up things I've come up with, because that's just how I'm playing. So we might as well all be on the same page. Pinky, you're playing POV, the Queen Bella Goth herself? No. Okay, it's a little bit hard to like get used to the retail thing. I found when I played retail, I didn't do it too much yet, Chad. We'll tap into that at another point. But it is hard to make sure like we're locked in on all the customers, getting them checked out and everything. So there is quite a process to like the retail aspect of things. Hopefully Bella locks in. Royal, I swear, we got a bottle of nectar and she plopped it over here. I love it. We're going to say this nectar, since it's strawberry nectar, comes from Rhodes Nectar. Child, we were playing POV the Rhodes family before we started with Windenburg. So last Thursday, we were at the Rhodes house making nectar, and now we are drinking that nectar. So yeah, I think we've got a good thing going here. Maybe we can get a robe right there. What do you guys think of that? I think that might work for us. Something like this, besties. I think it looks really cutesy in here. I'd use this washroom. I'm just wondering if this towel rack is cute or not. That's my only thing. Like, is she cute? Is she not? I cannot tell. Okay, I think that was the best spot for it. So I think this is gonna be the washroom, Chad. And we could always try a curtain situation. Hello. Hello. I don't know, but I have been trying to make that rug work the whole renovation. So maybe. Do we want curtains in here? Do we want curtains in here? I don't mind the curtains like that. What do you guys think of these curtains? I don't mind. This was the iffiest thing for me. So, well, finally, I think because I have this carpet and it matches the walls perfectly, I'm going to try to save the froggy carpet for this area right here. I feel like we can make it happen somehow. Like, this is what I had in mind for the old frogs. I'm just not sure if I want to size it up or down. But I think inside of Onyx's room is the best location for the froggy rug, Chad. Let me know if you guys agree with the froggy rug in Onyx's room. Because I think I'm just going to keep the one rug in here. But you know what? Let's just give it a try. First of all, we're going to have to shrink it, of course. But that's what it would look like in this corner. Like, she's really cute as well. I just feel like I really had a vision for it in like a room. Something like that. So I'm wondering, okay, hear me out. What if we keep this a guest room? We don't mess with it. Because again, I'm not trying to delete things if we can use them. But what if we made this... Chat, this and this is actually from the same swatch. Isn't that weird? Like the same item. I don't like when The Sims does that. I feel like this should have been separate from this because I feel like the reason I don't use a lot of the stuff is because sometimes I don't even know it's there. I'll see like the main swatch and then I will go ahead and assume that they all look the same, just in different color variations. But chat, that's not the case. Look through every swatch because like, as you can see, they're all different, all right? Like, I don't know, again, why they would do it like that, but they seem to be doing that a lot. He needs water, Royal. That's so funny. He does, though. He does need water. But I don't know. I really wanted him to be here just because there's some green and like yellow happening everywhere. But I'm not mad if we end up moving him later. For now, I just plopped him there. But Chad, do we think this should be an office for Onyx, like a computer room, and we really get into some comfy gamer kit using the green swatches? Because obviously we don't have a kid in this house, so we don't need this room. And I was wondering what we could do with it in the first place. So do we think that's a good idea, switching up the room that came with the house for toddlers for a type of like game room, and we can finally use these things I put aside, the headset, the controller, and all of that? Like, we make a green themed computer room. Let me know what you guys think. I'm gonna nom a bit of my salad, and if you guys agree, we'll go in there and do that. All right, besties, I was nomming a little bit of my salad. So I'm down to go for that computer room area. I think we will like it. If we don't, then we'll just put everything like really neutral. We'll make it something else. It could be a second guest room. I don't really mind. But I think we're gonna thrive having this as a computer room for Onyx. And this is just like a hallway bathroom. So I don't mind the rest of it. We're gonna definitely renovate that bathroom. But I'm thinking computer room is gonna look good here. So let's open objects by function. Let us get that comfy gamer kits. Where are you? Where are you, bestie? Comfy gamer kit. Let's go. Let's go, Rena. I love this update right here. I'm so happy it worked out. Car, I don't know if you're still here, but Rena is playing. Oh my god, I don't want to make the I don't want to say the word wrong. Write the name of the game in the chat because I always mix up the letters in this name. I swear, chat, I am cooked. I'm cooked. My brain always wants to say Tamagotchi because that's what I play all day long. So I always combine the two names together. So I'm going to read it in the chat. But Car was asking about that game recently. And Rena is playing it. Tamagotchi. Tamagotchi. Chat, my brain's cooked. Just leave me. Tomodachi. Okay, I wasn't far off. I was like, for sure I'm saying it wrong. There we go. Yes. Yeah, I didn't want to missay it. I didn't want to missay it. So yes, we were talking about this a few streams back and Rena is playing it. So she's been saying some really cool stuff about it and it's a lot more detailed than I thought it was because she's been giving me like a little bit of like tea from the game. So yeah, because Car had asked me if I was going to play it and like for Stardew, not right now, but never say never. But Rena's got some good stuff to say about it. So hopefully that helps. Okay, chat, I am overjoyed that we got a green computer room in the works right here. And we know I love comfy gamer kit almost as much as I love sleek bathroom, maybe even equally, all right? So we're gonna put this like this. And we're gonna get some different things going on around it. So I'm gonna go for this computer for him right here and get the stuff I have in the hallway out and about in here. Now, since the desk is green, we can always change these to like the oranges and yellows to continue with our theme of those colors. Like, I'm definitely down for that. Since the desk is green, why not change up that stuff a little bit? Shelves and posters for sure, Royal. That sounds perfect. I'm going to get our computer out here. And again, I think the yellow on the green is going to work for us since we're doing a mix of yellow, pink, green, and orange for this house. I only have, like, again, comfy gamer kit is pretty much perfect. The only little ick I have is the size of this keyboard next to this keyboard. Like, they were supposed to be the same keyboard. Or what happened here? Because this one looks like the mommy and this one looked like the baby, chat. This one is huge. So that's my only thing. I always tell you guys my honest reviews on everything because, chat, I have no reason not to tell you guys exactly what I'm thinking. So trust me, I don't hold back. This keyboard is large and in charge compared to the other one. So I don't know if it's supposed to be a big chunky keyboard or what, but I feel like it might have been missized maybe. I don't know. So we have the option of using pegboard back here if we want, or we can just go with some shelves. We also have one of these that's possible for us, and we can also even change the color of the walls and stuff like that, because this is simply just the color that was already in here. I did not paint this color here nor there. Save game. What a great idea. I love a good save game, chat. I don't want to lose any progress. Oh my gosh, as soon as you wrote drink water, I don't know if you heard me opening my little bottle that I made with the lemon black tea in it. So yeah, Chad, I am getting hydrated right now. Do the same if you haven't in a while. And thank you for the reminder, Royal. All right, so we've got a base of things going on over here. I don't know why this does not feel like it's on the same tile, even though it is. Maybe this is just a smidge bigger. No, it's the same, Chad. It just looked weird from that angle, I think. So this is like a feisty thing to fill up. We fight with this thing every time we use it because not everything fits like we would want. So we're gonna do what we can with these to fill them up and all of that. We're gonna get some shelves going on. We can do 2 shelves over this thing. I think that looks cute. And then maybe something taller over here, maybe a big plant, maybe some decoration. We also have the cow plant plants. Yeah, Chad, I know it was crazy to say that, but that's also an option for us. We can plop it in a corner over here if we really wanted to. It's just a silly goose little plant. So I think that's really cutesy. And I feel like I don't get to use these often enough. So let's select a Sims poster that kind of fits the vibes we're going for. Chat, is that supposed to be King Roland? Eric, I don't know if you're still in here somewhere, bestie, but is this King Roland? I need to know if that's King Roland or not. I think it might be. But yeah, besties, we're gonna have to fill up those shelves, and maybe since the keyboard is far enough, we can put 2 different keyboards there. Maybe they collect keyboards. Maybe they're, yeah, like keyboard collectors or something. I'm not mad at that. I am not mad at that because there's a lot of people that have a bunch of keyboards on display around their computer setups. So maybe Onyx is just one of those keyboard loving people. Who knows? I know. Chat, this was so top tier of a kit. Like if ever you're thinking of getting a random kit, I love this one. The 2 that we just used, sleek bathroom kit, comfy gamer kit, 10 on 10 all across the board here. Yeah, I think that's what Onyx is. He's a little Keeb snob here. I'm not mad at it. Royal, I played so much Sims 3, but I don't think I've ever done the tech career in Sims 3. Chad, if I lock in and try to remember what I was doing during Sims 3, which I played for abnormally long and seem to have not that many memories, I was building at that point, since I was just playing by myself and I had all the time in the world, I would build a lot. But when I first started building, I feel like everything was a square or like really rectangular homes and stuff like that. I remember taking my Sims to hot dog eating contests. I remember dressing my Sim up as a hot dog also. You are what you eat. I remember like bestieing up with my SUV. It was like a white truck. And then I also remember spotting a unicorn and adding it to household and just being best friends with that unicorn as well. These are my top Sims 3 memories. Maybe like along the way, other things will come to me, but those are my like best, most precious Sims 3 memories. I swear, I think we've all done something like that. So Chad, I think this is just the thing Simmers do every once in a while. So nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, let's get a Sims game to match the poster onto the desk over here maybe. And maybe we can put the controller a little closer. I loved like the customizable swatches in Sims 3. I remember I would use that a lot to make everything match. So that was another big thing that stands out to me in The Sims 3. The customizable swatches. Like, we would open this and there'd be a whole color wheel which you can choose colors from, but also textures. So that was pretty cool. Like, if the Sims team fumbles the next game that comes out, I don't know. I don't know, because we've got so many good examples over the course of the last games that came out of things that should be in the next one, you know? A picture frame TV, we sure do. We sure do. Let's go get that. Let's go get one of those. I don't mind at all. That sounds good. This way he can game here and watch a movie at the same time. So electronics. Okay, we have got some options here. So we've got this one, and this one right here. This one might be a little too glamorous with the golden frame. So maybe we can see if there's something for us in here. You know what I mean? Like, not the wintry one. No. Okay, these are the options, besties, okay? Because of course I want to use the white frame. I feel like this one might end up being one of the ones that makes the most sense. So yeah, I think this one. Pumpkins or trees, chat? Pumpkins or trees? And do we keep the cow plant if we've got a TV? Let's lower him maybe. Something like this? Something like this. What do we think of this? If not, I don't think there's any other framed TV happening here. We can always just put a basic TV if we think this looks crazy, but I think it matches the desk and the computer. So let me know what you guys think of that. Yeah, I think they match and the frame matches, so I'm not mad at this. Now, what should we have going on over here? Let's go back to show all and let us go back to that comfy gamer kit and check out these little shelves right here, because maybe we can have some sort of shelving thing going on. I love the cow plant stuff. I always love like the themed items in the game when they like have characters on them and stuff like that. I have certain homes where it's like rooms for the children have all cow plant theme or all freezer bunny theme. We absolutely can. We absolutely can. Let's go check out our options. Also, I kind of would like a candle here, so I'm going to put the candle down. Okay, so cute. All right, let's get a little stand-up light going here. Let's check out what our options are. Lighting. And we want floor lamps. This one is orange. Do we love it or hate it? I don't know. We're just trying things out right now. I feel like we used this one downstairs already, but I don't hate it in this swatch. Let me go see what color swatch oh no, we went with a different one. So that one's available for us to use. What else? What other cutesy options are there? Oh, there is a lamp that goes with the rest of the furniture he has in here. So maybe we could put one lamp in here as well. I don't know where yet. We'll keep him on top of Froggy for the moment. This is our to be placed area. Hold the phone, Rena. You can have babies in this game. Okay, you literally shake me with this news every time you tell me something new about this game. I didn't think that was possible. I thought it was literally just your Miis floating around the cutesy little world having a good time. But what? That's definitely a good idea as well. Maybe we can get a little bench right here. What do you guys think of that? Little benchy bench. We could put an open book on the bench. I'm down with that for sure. Comforts. Let's go. Miscellaneous. Miscellaneous. I definitely want a bench. Okay, so let's have a little view of the benches here and tell me if you guys have a preference here. I don't mind maybe the longer version of this, or maybe even this, if there's a plain one here. I don't think there is though. Why did they not make a plain one with this? Okay, sorry, besties. I was just answering my loved one that wrote to me. That is so sweet, Rena. Well, congratulations on that for sure. And I am still shook that all of this is possible in that game. Besties, I'm thinking some little bench under this window. Like I was saying before, I got distracted. I don't know what kind though. What do I want? Okay, that's not gonna happen for us. Where's the long one like this, chat? There's one that is 2 tiles long. And I don't see it here. I feel like I always look for that one bench and it's somewhere else. Somewhere else where a bench shouldn't be. Somewhere else. Somewhere else. Okay, it's Dream Home Decorator. Dream Home Decorator. Here she is. Show off. Thank you for the emojis in chat, guys. I love to see those little emojis flying. All your interactions mean the world to me. The hearts just put such a smile on my face. Here, I'm looking for her right here. Do we have a swatch we prefer? Okay, I'm not mad at the white swatch, chats. I'm not mad at the white swatch, but is this too much white in this corner now? You know what I mean? Like we got 3 white objects, one next to the other. What do we think? I feel like we're gonna need a new light if we go with white here, and maybe even new curtains. Like the green feels a little too green maybe, but I'm not mad at it. Like, it's okay. What about, there's gray. Okay, what if, hold on a second. Nar. Okay, it's okay. We just had to try it. We had to try it out. Okay, we might need a different light here or a different bench here. But I love the reading nook idea for the corner here. So we're gonna make it work. We're gonna make this work. We just need a different light, I think. Okay, so do we have something? Let's sort by color because I'm curious to know, is there anything that could work for us to match the green in here? Okay, so maybe we can... Oh my. Somehow this lamp looked a little better. What do you guys think? So let's get a folded book, because we said we wanted to put one of these types of books up there. So let's go back with that. And we chose the yellow books for the other shelf there. So maybe we'll make this one yellow as well, as if it's part of the series of books that are from over here. So I'm good with that. We can definitely put something on the wall over here. I just don't know which, or what if we put wall sconces? Remember last stream we were discussing if that's even how you say it, which I think it is. What would they look like? I'm just curious, chat. It's not like I'm for sure going with this. I want to just see if there's anything even possibly cute. But I'm not seeing anything I'm like obsessed with either. Why am I always obsessed with string lights, chat? I will try to put them anywhere I possibly can, for sure. So there's me yet again trying to use the string lights in the game. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna keep them, but I'm definitely not mad at the book and the lights for now. This is a tough one for me, chat, just because I don't know what I want. I'm not mad at something like this either, chats. I'm not mad at this either. What do we think? Hearts in the chat. Let's go. Thank you, guys. I don't think there's another swatch I prefer of this thing. We can always use the yellow one and change the book, chat. What do we think? Absolutely. But what do we think of the yellow? We can try plants here for sure. So yeah, let me know what you guys think about that, and we can test out some plants over here. Decorations. Like we can put a plant, a medium plant, and a small plant if you guys want. This could be our medium. Okay, let's keep them here for now. Okay, so then let's put the yellow back and change the book color. Is there a green with a graphic? Okay, I'm okay with that right there. Yes, I had tried it before. There was a little like tiered light thing that had plants in it that looked cute. It was just, a little big. That's why I didn't go for it, but we can always try to size them down. Something like this. But this is the plant potter light situation. Which I'm not so mad at either. It's not terrible, chat. Size down. Could work for us. Let me know what you guys think. If not, I'm down for anything else to try it out. I also kind of maybe want a carpet in here. So let me look at that while we decide if we like this thing right over here. Okay, what do we got going on for carpets? Chad, not me trying to use SpongeBob's carpet over here. I love the SpongeBob kits, especially SpongeBob Kids Room. That one is so cute. There's a green one like this. But it's kind of tiny. Kind of tiny. Why don't I hate this carpet? It's like silly goose, or sorry, gooseberry pie, Chad. That's what we said we were replacing silly goose with. Okay, chats. Do we think this carpet is crazy town? I know. There had to be a rug in here for sure. It was either I put it here or we used the rug that came with the kit or whatever to go under here. But I think like for the reading nook, it's probably better. But let me know if it's doing too much. Maybe we can try to put the other light back if we don't like this one finally. I'm gonna leave it up to you guys to decide. As I look for objects to fill up the cubbies with. I totally agree, bro. It does not have enough carpets, that's for sure. Carpets and paintings need a little bit of love. Chad, if you guys have this kit, you guys know that the cubby holes are super finicky. They don't always fit stuff in there. So I'm trying to like find a way that I could make it look cute. I'm unsure also. I don't hate it either, but I'm also unsure. We definitely can have other options. Like even this looks really cute in this shade right here. I'm not mad at it either. That's the plainer swatch, which looks really cute as well. I am down to try whatever. What do we think about the lights and the rug being changed to this color? I feel like it looks good as well. I love a good white, cream, gray kind of swatch. So I feel like I love this, but let me know your thoughts. And I think I'm going to take the snack pack out of here. Okay, I can go for this maybe right here. Great idea, Royal. I will definitely get a second one of those going on. So chat, this is one of those things where I would like to fit in the cubby, but it's being feisty, totally feisty. So I'm gonna have to, okay, toss this over, bring this over here, and 9 key it up by 1, I think. Yes, how did we get that on the first try, chat? Usually, I make a mess of anything when I'm moving them around like that without using like a lamp or something to center it. But I really was just like, okay, let's just try it out. And also maybe we could change the color to this box here or the books. Let's get the other controller going on. And maybe we can just store it off to the side over here. And I'm going to keep a yellow too, I think. All right, we've got 4 cubbies left to fill, besties. We got this. We got this. Let's keep looking around here. We've got this thing, chat. What do we want to put in here? So we've got books. We've got books. That actually looks good there. Not that bad. But I'd probably want to put that into a shelf. So 9 keyed by 1. Let's angle it. I don't know if we're going to get lucky twice, but I'm going to try. She's going to try. Oh, wow. We're 2 for 2. That's what I was saying earlier. A lot of people in this community have keyboards on shelves above their setup. I personally don't. But I mean, I wouldn't be mad at having an extra beautiful keyboard. So why not? Why not for Onyx, chat? Like maybe we can make one even more different. Yellow on top and just yellow here. I'm good with that. But I'm happy where we're going with the books. Does that bring too much color if we put them mixed up like that? Let me know what you guys think. Thank you guys. Okay, I'm not mad at that piece of clutter in there. I'm not mad about it. And chat, maybe we can get some pillows going here. Like 3 pillows or something. I'm just testing things out, chat, okay? So I'm not sure if we're gonna end up keeping it or not. But what if we had some pillows here? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Or we can just do one like that and one a little smaller like that. So I think that looks really cute. Let me know your thoughts on my whole pillow situation. I'm kind of liking the carpet with the pillows and all of this. I think it looks cozy, besties. And we got some sticky notes over here. So I don't know if I'm going to, like, maybe we could use a different swatch of these little guys right here. think it's coming together, guys. So thank you so much for all of your input in the chat. We're really getting somewhere now. Except we're still 2 cubbies short of having this thing filled up. I have a board game downstairs. Okay, let's go get a board game, the opposite one to the one we used, and plop it in here. How about that? I think that could work for us. I think I've used this one. Here, let's put them both here so I don't get confused. But I've got a board game somewhere already, I believe. Yes. Okay, it's this right here. The Fun of Yesteryear. All right. The Fun of Yesteryear. Chat, none of these are that one. What? Where did I find the other one? Oh my god. Chat, I shock myself, honestly. How about if we put something like this? We get one little nectar bottle there, and then we have an array of different types next to it. I'm not mad at that. We'll just move this somewhere else. Maybe on top of this little... Welcome back, Pinky. Okay, you're getting super close. I definitely hope they're gonna be posted your name when the time comes. How is your little bakery going, bestie? Okay, chat, I'm loving this so far. But let me know what you guys thought of this thing over here. Why is it that it only fits on that cube right there? Is this so weird or what? I don't know why, Chad, but I hope whatever comes after Sims 4, we can freely place things on surfaces without having to worry about it locking in and always moving things around, okay? I'm so like over moving things around like that. What if? What if, do you fit in here? Nar, a little too tall. But I mean like this. That's okay. Sometimes it's good to take a little break, lock into something else, and come back around after. Nothing wrong with that, besties. Okay, clutter is cluttering around here, that's for sure. The clutter is cluttering. Do we like this thing or do we prefer without it? Because Royal suggested a bottle of nectar. Okay, chat, we've got a cubby left, all right? We have got one cubby left, and I'm trying to see what is gonna go in there. This thing is way huger than I ever imagined, even though I've seen it before. What about this? Maybe the chessboard. Chat, do you guys know how to play chess? My loved one was shocked to find out that I've never played chess, nor has anyone ever taught me how to play chess. My brother would do like chess tournaments and stuff like that, but I wasn't into all that stuff. I was always into like arts, fashion, video games. I was always exactly who I am today, chat, just like at different ages, you know? So it was never an interest of mine. That's why I never learned it, and my loved one was shocked to hear that. But yeah, my brother did chess things, all kinds. I have no idea how to play. Like if someone was just like, you got to try to play, I would have no idea what I'm doing. No idea what I'm doing. Okay, I'm not sure about this little piece right here, finally. I think I'm gonna go with it as it is like this for that piece right there. Also, Pinky, you're on console, so I don't know what the buttons are, but have you ever gone through the debug menu? Because I feel once you get into the debug menu for the first time, it's like as if you've unlocked a whole new part of the game. So I would suggest, if you haven't already, to check out the debug menu as well, because I don't know, a lot of people don't open it up. I definitely have not opened it today, but I do use it. And every time I go in there, I'm like, wow, there's so much good stuff in here. So I had put a camera over here, but I'm down to take it back over here and put it in the yellow swatch. Let's try that out. And there's also, if we really wanted, the little picture printer that goes with it. But I love this computer room we did here, Chad. Let's save. So for this, like, everybody guest bathroom situation, absolutely, absolutely. Maybe we could finally find a place for the little baby shelves I wanted to use earlier. What do you guys think? Or do we prefer maybe this side? It does feel a little empty. It does feel a little empty, for sure. But I mean, there's a lot of walls in the house. Like over here, I'm thinking of starting a cross-stitch collection over here. I put the pumpkin down. So that I think is what's gonna happen on that wall. But we still have like this whole wall. We've got a lot of walls that need a little love, like Royal said. So I don't know if we like this. Let's go in decorations. Let's go back to wall decorations. Chat, you guys want to laugh? For so long, okay? I thought this was a shelf and I would always complain, okay? Again, everything I've ever said is live. I have never deleted one of my lives. So everything I've ever said is out there. I thought this was a shelf and I used to always complain, guys, like, why doesn't it fit anything on there? Blah, blah, blah. It's because it's a curtain mount, chat, not a shelf. Just thought I should share. I don't mind to try, but I don't know what we're gonna fit on these. So let's go take a look. I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it. So let's go decorations, clutter. I swear I was always like, this shelf, nothing locks in on it, nothing fits on this shelf, blah, blah, blah. It's because it's not a shelf. I think I even 9-keyed some stuff onto it at one point. When I found out, I was like, oh, that makes all the sense in the world now. Okay, maybe we can put the camera with the printer, or the camera or the printer, or hold on. The camera and maybe the printed pictures by the computer here. Me too. I love all the cutesy little things we've been plopping up here. What do we think about this pencil holder? Like, this is a really small shelf, obviously, so we can put some huge items, but I'm thinking like just little details are really adorable. And do we want 2 or do we want 3? I'm thinking the 3 looks cute, but up to you guys. Ooh, the conch. The ghost jar, chat. I literally can't. I'm literally putting any little tiny guys that I could find up here. I think that it might be too wide for the shelf, but we can definitely try it on this side maybe. Here, let's move this over. Let's move that up. And let's try the box right over here. Maybe he rolls his chair right over and grabs a little snack from it. I don't know, but let us open kitchen clutter because that's where the box is and see if it like looks good, if it fits. I don't think it's gonna clip to the shelf, but we're trying it because you never know, chat. I think it's too big. Like this is what it looks like with the 9 key. I mean with the bracket keys, the alt key, the 9 key. I am not mad at it. Maybe he likes a good snack. Don't we all, chats? Don't we all? Okay, we truly just need like one little detail on that little shelf right there. I mean, we don't know what this is. This could be just a storage box for all we know. So I'm not mad at something like this. Really fills up the room for sure. But I don't mind. I didn't mind it plain either. So you guys let me know, do we like the 3 shelves and what we've got going on it? I think that we need to put something else because the conch was a little bit big. Yeah, you did see a cookie jar actually. Hold on, let's go back. Kitchen clutter is so good, chat. I'm obsessed. I am obsessed with her. So we have a cookie jar and we have a swatch that has a little bit of a yellow going on. Oh my gosh, chat. The fact that things stack on that box is just one of my best recent discoveries, honestly. The stackability, chat. The stackability. Okay, this is not happening for us. Let's get out. Let's get it out. Oh, we got a little plant. She's cute. This is the cookie jar I think you might have been talking about. I put down just the closed up jar here, but I am not mad at something like this. There we go. Maybe he wants to grab a little snack as he's doing his stuff. Okay, let's put the games on this side. Camera here, maybe. Laura, welcome back, bestie. How is everything going? We've been decorating up a storm in here. I've honestly been having such a lovely stream, guys. So just thank you for being the absolute best community around. Thank you all for your kindness, your support, and thank you for loving me for me with my little spicy sweet personality. It means the world to find people who understand me. So thank you for joining me. Thank you for being here. No worries, Laura. I've been having a struggle reading things today, clicking things, doing things. So we're all on the same page today. I'm going to delete up the stuff that's in this bathroom because the bathrooms in this house are not my favorite thing, that's for sure. Okay, let's just get rid of that altogether. And again, we are using the, of course, sleek bathroom kit tiles. Oh, again, Chad, I completely forgot that I've got to look for the tiles myself because using the dropper does not bring you there. Oh, that's super kind, bestie. I'm sure he appreciates it. I know, I feel like we're like the Avengers assembling or something. Go us! So the new kits have come out. As I'm streaming, they popped out and about, and we're gonna be, Laura, I don't know if you're gonna be here on Sunday, but we're gonna be getting the kits when I close my game after the stream, and I will be showcasing them and playing them on Sunday with you guys. This way we can look through absolutely everything together. And hopefully by then my events and stuff like that, like my rewards from the event, will load up into my game and stop being so feisty. Okay, I really want to get a neutral tile that's not the exact same matching one. But the new kits, I think one is for Cass, create a sim, and one is for build by. That's what I'm thinking. That's okay. That's okay. If ever you're here on another stream after that and you want to see it, you never have to be shy to ask me about it. I will definitely, with pleasure, pop those kits right out and show you guys all the swatches of everything. That applies to chat. If ever you're thinking about buying an EP, game pack, stuff pack, or kit, and you want to see what's going on in there before you buy it, let me know in chat. I will open it. I will show you every swatch and every item in there. With pleasure, chat, for real. So this is just like a easy peasy guest bathroom, and we used a different green from this one here. Okay, this one is like, again, I was trying to dropper it. This one here is the lighter one. There's like a gray green and there's a bright green. That's the bright green, that's the gray green. We're using this tile in every bathroom in a different swatch. We have the option of the gray as well, but since the house is so bright, I'm gonna go ahead and keep this kind of like gray green going on here. I'm definitely down for that. Okay, I'm thinking I wanna do a counter with a sink. And I'm wondering, do we want it on this side or on this side? I don't think it makes too much of a difference. So I'll go with this side. And let's go see what we can get going on here. So we want a bathroom. I have not used this at all today. Maybe we can use one of these because I really think this thing is so cute. This is going to be a guest room, besties, for sure. But I'm wondering if it's going to have its own ensuite as well or something like that. We'll get there. I'm not there yet. But chat, let me just tell you that I've been having such a lovely stream with you guys. We've basically just picked up where we left off from last stream. And I'm just having a lovely time chatting and decorating with you guys. So I appreciate you guys so much, besties. Thank you so much for being here. Rena, remember when you said it was scandalous that my Sims went in the rocket ship before marriage? Your Sims had a whole mini me before getting married? Okay, they are some spicy me's out there, and I am so here for this royal me wedding. I love this. I love this, chat. I love this. So is it gonna be like in Sims where they now are living in the same house? Jamie, welcome in. And I was just telling chat earlier that instead of calling each other silly gooses, I'm gonna be saying gooseberry. I love silly goose as well though, so we're gonna use both for sure. But I'm saying that because there's a new event in The Sims and there's a whole gooseberry pie. So I was like, you guys are a bunch of gooseberry pies. Yes, Laura, lunch is perfect. That's what I'm having right now as well. I'm having a little salad for my lunch. What are you having for your lunch? And as Royal asked, are you dipping it in mayo? Oh, you're making a soup. That's so lovely, Chad. I love a good soup, so that sounds amazing. And Laura, it's still been pretty cold on the East Coast for us. How about you on your side over there? Do you feel like it's warming up yet or not yet? Because I was telling Chad, maybe last week it was, I made a soup as well. I thought soup season was over, but no, it's just been cold and chilly and stuff, so it's in full effect, really. Okay, let's go. I'm so excited to hear their process and how everything is gonna go for those two. And I'm so happy that they're like, thinking of getting married. That's so cute. Right, Laura? Same for us. I know we're a little bit like on opposite sides of Canada, but it has been quite chilly this week. But Chad, let me tell you, actually, I'm gonna go look right now to see if it has changed. But I did see, all right, next week. Wow, okay, next week we have one heat wave day, which will be Tuesday, so I'll be streaming anyways. But it is going to be 29 degrees Celsius next Tuesday. That's going to be the hottest day of the year so far. And we only have one day of sunshine this week, and it's going to be Sunday, 21 degrees Celsius. And I am also streaming that day, so I don't think I'm going to be seeing the sunshine for a while, unless it's like through a window, chat. Because every other day besides that is either raining or a cloud. But we all know things can change. Right now for me though, it is 12 degrees Celsius and it is cloudy with a little chance of rain around 4 o'clock. Okay, Chad, do I have a career as a weather woman? I love yapping about the weather, Chad. Oh, Royal, at least you got a little sunshine happening there, bestie. So we'll take it, we'll take it. Oh, that's a good idea, Laura. Soup is perfect for today. Pinky, I am sending you good vibes, bestie. And I hope you get that. And I will keep you in mind for any future console giveaways I see. If I see them, I will definitely let you know anytime you're in, Chad. So we would love to hear if you won. Let us know whenever you can. I'm cheering for you as always. You got this, bestie. Me too, Laura. But soon enough, we're going to be like saying how warm it is outside. I already know. Not the best bike weather for sure. That's true. That's true. That is true. That is true. Whoops, I don't want that on the floor, Chad. I don't want that on the floor. Okay, let's see if we can get a carpet going in here. That's not the one we used in the other washroom. So let's, okay, there's one I used in both the bathrooms. This one. So we're gonna try to maybe steer clear of that one. Is there another little tiny guy that I might want to use? Maybe this one? Maybe this one? Okay, they're all kind of stripy, so I'm gonna knot with that one. I think we're gonna get that beautiful weather in just like a few weeks from now. Usually May is warmer, chat. Like usually in May, I'm already sitting outside, sitting in the sun. You guys know I love to sit in the sun and be with the sunshine. I feel like a little flower in life. But yes, usually I'm able to do that already. And it's been a little bit cold this year, but I know it's gonna warm up shortly and we're all just gonna be living our best summer lives. I don't know why I keep trying this carpet, chat. I don't even really love it. I just feel like I keep trying to make it work. So I'm gonna try to stop clicking on that one. Now I want a little square right over here of sorts. What could we put here? Yes. So Jamie, is it warm where you are already or not yet, just like us? Okay, I don't hate it, chat, but I don't love it either. So let's keep looking around. And I mean, there really is nothing wrong if we want to go ahead and use this again. Hee hee, chat. Which one would I want though? Maybe a gray one. Oh, chat, I don't like when the doors do this, the doors and windows. Chat, this is giving me like flashbacks from when we defeated the mother of Strangerville doing our Strangerville Let's Play. I'm gonna close that so I don't like... Yeah, I think I like the froggy guy over here. I think I'm gonna end up keeping him there. Nothing set in stone yet, but I think so. I think he might just live his best life right here. But Chad, look at our upstairs. We are doing amazing. We're doing amazing, guys. We started this house last stream. We toured the house on Sunday. We started the reno on Tuesday. This is the first level. There's obviously things like we can add to it, but overall, the reno of the lower level is done. And now we are making our way upstairs. We've done a little cutesy sitting area over here. We've done the parents' bedroom over here. We have the son Onyx's room over here with old froggy carpet. We have his ensuite bathroom that's looking really cutesy, and his computer room here as well, looking adorbs. We've made our way into like the guest bathroom upstairs. Yes, exactly, Laura. Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday mornings, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. And in wintertime, I also do an extra day, which is usually the Friday. But yeah, for this period of the year, it is Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday mornings, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. And I've been trying to post a lot of other fun content, like nostalgic contents and all of that. Oh my gosh, yes, the mezzanine. Again, I don't know if that's like an international term or if it's just like where I am. But Royal suggested I put curtains over the mezzanine, and it's a literal 10 on 10. I think it looks so warm, so cute, and so cozy. So what a great suggestion. So here, is there anything else I can add in here? I went ahead with the toilet being on this block thing again because I just love that look. I'm thinking we can maybe get a picture of sorts back here and then something washroom related onto the ledge here. So let's objects by room and look in here to see if there's anything that might be like very washroomy. Like this is a whole washroom style basket of sorts. Mon dear chats. Why can't I get the stuff in there? I swear. I mean, this is looking like it's hanging on for dear life off the edge there. I swear, chat, there was stuff in here before. So how am I supposed to get it in there? From behind here? Like, surprise. Did that work at all? It did. It did. It worked a little better. Like you can see there's a gap between the ledge and the basket now. Is there anything else we would prefer color-wise in here? Okay, I'm not mad at it. At least it looks like there's something for the bathroom in here. We've got a towel already. We can put these little creamy things in here, but honestly, it's like just a random guest bathroom that I don't think people will really be using that much, so maybe we'll skip on that. Let's get a toilet paper roll. Chad, I've had this discussion with you guys a long time ago in the past. Are you team toilet paper coming from the top like this, or team toilet paper coming from the lower side like this? This is me here. And if I come to your house and I see you got toilet paper like this, I will just take it upon myself to just flip it right over for you guys. But I was freaking out when I saw that The Sims gave us both options. I absolutely love that because there's no right or wrong way. It's like such a personal thing. So this was a good attention to detail on the part of the Sims team for sure. Okay, it's a little far, Chad, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Definitely not, Royal. Definitely not. Let in all those crispy winds. Okay, this is cutesy wootsy. Cutesy wootsy Pinky over here. Love that for us. Again, I think we can go for getting something over the wall here, but absolutely like not a crazy necessity. I'm definitely just loving the way it is already anyways. Oh, that's cute. Chat, that's cute. What do you guys think of this little thing? I have something downstairs like that in the pink swatch, but I'm not mad at having it again up here. Okay, I don't know if we're going to crazy town with this thing. I don't know exactly what I even want up here. I'm just thinking that maybe like a little thing could fit up here, like something like that. What do you guys think about something like this? Is this crazy, or should we get a picture going instead? What do you guys think? Thank you, bestie. I'm really like loving where we went with this. I think it looks good as it is. I'm not even mad at this little guesty guest bathroom. So let's save. And then we're gonna recap what we got left to do in this place, chats. Okay, so what we've done so far today, all right, we did Brittany and Milo's bedroom. We did a common little seating area. We did Onyx's office, Onyx's washroom, and Onyx's room. We have a little guest hallway bathroom situation. So Chad, potentially all we're missing is the guest bedroom and Brittany and Milo's bathroom. So that's awesome. Love it for us. This is what it came with when we downloaded the house. Now you guys saw my style of washrooms already. So, I mean, I don't hate it here, but I don't love it here either. That is so much fun, Laura. What are you reading? Hopefully no one puts it on the floor, Royal. I am more me, Laura. I'm very squeamish. So hopefully no one is putting that toilet paper on the floor, besties. Put it on a surface, at least. Oh, Laura, it's okay if you keep me in the background. You can read up a little storm over there, get into your book, do whatever makes you happy, and I am always going to cheer you on. So yeah, besties. Washroom, first of all, I think I'm going to change the flooring in this washroom. That's awesome. That's okay. The Edwardian tile, chat. Yes, of course. So let's see what kind of flooring we can get going on in here. I've been using a lot of those plain type of tiles like this. But maybe some pink and gray could be our theme for this bathroom, chat. And maybe we can do just the shower over here with the tiled out, the glass wall over here. That's the way to go, Laura. That's what's important. It's like me with movies and shows. I'll literally like watch whatever I think is like what I'm vibing at the time. There's no wrong or rights. You had a sandwich, Jamie? Okay, we need to know, did you have mayo with the sandwich? That's been our question of the day, besties. Every time someone had a snack, we've been asking you guys, have you dipped it in mayo? Also, chat, I'm not really sure I'm obsessed with having a fireplace here. But maybe we can hang on to her. I don't know. Putting it in white definitely made me feel better about it. Shower though, it's gotta go. Oops, that's not the sledgehammer. I was using the design tool to delete, chat. That's why it's still there. I definitely need a double sink since we have 2 Sims. Maybe we can do the sinks over here, double sinks, or okay, let me just get rid of all this random clutter. Okay, so now that we've cleared out everything in here, this is our empty canvas of a room. Let's get rid of these robes for the moment. We can put them back later. So chat, we can always do sinks across the back, 2 sinks, 2 counters, and get rid of the fireplace. Or we hang on to the fireplace. Again, not a necessity because this part applies to the one downstairs. So we can also get rid of this. Okay, hear me out. I'm gonna try the life and death sink in here because I haven't used it in this house yet. And I am just beyond curious to see if she could look cute or not. Chat, I'm locked in right now. Let me go look for this sink right here. Here she is, okay? Because there's some gray on it. And I'm wondering if it could be cute with the sinks. So let's just try it. Let's find out and see, besties. Whoops. Okay. Okay. I'm not mad at this. Royal, that's actually what I do in real life. I make like memorabilia and custom items. So that would be really easy peasy to get done, that's for sure, since I obviously have all those tools. In the future, that's definitely a goal for me. Oh, that's okay, Laura. This way you can like have a whole bunch in there and they're not taking up space in your house. So that's a nice option. Chat, there's one long mirror that's got lights on the side. Her. Are we loving this or are we hating it? Let me know. Let me know. Yes, that's why it's so perfect, Laura. You've got them all just stored up in a little space. So that's so perfect. Sleek bathroom kit, my bestie. How's it going? I haven't seen you in maybe like 2 minutes. It's been a while. I'm curious, chat. Okay, first up, I want to see if we can do a shower on this side. Same concept as before, but no bath over here. And maybe we can do a bath, like a corner bath over here. I'm curious. Again, I'm trying it. I don't know if I'm gonna keep it or any of that stuff. But I'm thinking this could be a shower over here and then a corner bath over here. Jamie, you're saying that there are magic mirrors on the gallery. I have yet to see that. Exactly, Laura. You do what works best for you. And Royal, that might just be because that's what I always grew up having. This was always what I had in my house. Like I always had windows where the bath and shower were. Okay, Jamie, okay. That sounds good. Chat, does anyone else have a mirror, windows like where their bath and shower is? Maybe this is like a Canada thing over here. I don't know. Oh, yes, Royalty and Legacy has a magic mirror in the Bellacord neighborhood. Yes, I think we're on the same page now. Let me know if I got that right. But yes, there is a beautiful, amazing magic mirror in Bellacord. And if you guys want to see it, don't be shy. Just let me know. We'll go look at it. So let's see what a corner bath even looks like here. This is the world's longest shower ever, but whatevs. The shower is from Sleek Bathroom Kits. My actual bathroom obsession in this game. I cannot stop using it. And chat, I don't really want to either if we're being honest, right? So, okay. This could have been cute, but the hardware is in gold, whereas the rest of my bathroom is not. Okay, this is still working for us. I'm okay with that. So chat, this place is obviously huge. It's obviously huge. Obviously huge. Chad, there's a lot of space to work with over here, and I am perplexed. So, Laura, since you're in Canada like me, I believe kits are $6.99. Something like that. And they've taken them out of the marketplace and put them back in the EA app. The bathroom's huge, Jamie. The bathroom is actually huge, bestie. We can even like bring the wall in if we really want to. Okay, let's just see what that would be like, okay? Let's just see. Let's take a little look-see right here as to what that would even be like if we did it. Because I'm curious. Okay, but this would not fit where it was before. So maybe not. Pinky, you did not win this one, but I'm hoping that you win the next one. Don't give up. Like I said, you never know. You never know. And you also know that because you won, get to work. So I think you got this. You got a win coming for you in the near future, bestie. We're just here yapping up a storm still, trying to sort out what we even want out of this bathroom because it's so huge, chats. It is so huge. Like, there is no little walls anywhere. Like, where in the world would the toilets even go? Like, right over here onto this, like, very huge wall? So, chats, okay? I'm not sure if I want to maybe put the fireplace back and we put a double sink over here. We have so many options and she's overwhelmed. She's overwhelmed. She is indeed overwhelmed, besties. Overwhelmed with all of this amazing space we have to work with. I mean, that's not the worst thing, right? I'm sure it's definitely, like, look at this. This looks crazy. This cannot happen, okay? So maybe this could be the toilet corner. Okay, the toilet corner it is. Yes, that looks better. So let's decorate this little area over here. And then over here, we can maybe put the bathtub, something like that over here. Thank you so much, Jamie. That's too sweet. We definitely got this. We got this. Like, we've done a bunch of bathrooms today that all look really good, but they were all much smaller than the one we're working with right now. So yeah, we're gonna try a couple different things out. And if we need to get the fireplace back in here, that's also fine. Okay, so you're saying for this wall right here, our empty wall or our shower wall? You got this, Laura. Hopefully everything is working super well. But there is a little bug for create a sim and build by, just like for computer, it's the dropper doesn't bring you to the item. And then for console, there's like a little bit of an issue in cast scrolling around. So if you see that, they've already kind of like realized that there's an issue going on. But yeah, besties, what are we gonna do with the world's biggest bathroom ever? What are we gonna do here? Like, we've got the world's longest shower ever on this side, okay? Maybe we can put a little bathrobe over here. Okay, we're starting with something. We can also put shelves over here in the corner to put some towels on. Okay, let's get some shelves going. I want the shelves from over here, specifically these ones. Okay, perfect. So we're thinking like closet and sitting area on that side of the wall. I'm definitely down for that. All right, world's biggest shower. World's longest shower. Either that or we put some shelves straight across. We can open this part up. Do I still have a robe? Yes, I was like, I gotta have a robe in here somewhere. I'm thinking something like this for this corner. We also need some sort of like carpet. Maybe we can get the like runner carpet from the fitness kits going across here. And then Royal, we're gonna get back into your idea where you were saying a little closet area, because we can always, okay, if we're thinking of closet, do this, do that, and put the little 2-tile closet over here with a plant in the corner. Hold the phone. Let me just try something out here. First of all, the lighting. What is happening? So did we put a closet in here? No. Okay, let's go get a 2-tile closet somewhere, like one of these. Like this could be a bathroom storage area, something like that. And we can put the plant we had in the inventory in the corner over here, something like that. Or a chair. We can put the chair. Where did my heart-shaped chair go, chat? Where is she? Hold on, maybe we can get this as well. Okay, we're on to something here. We're on to something here. I'm just gonna slightly toss back the door this way since we don't have that bathtub in the corner anymore. Okay, chat, what are the vibes over here? What are we vibing so far? Are we thinking this is looking cute, better than before, or worse than before? I think that's the only way we can do this. Better or worse than before? Let me know. I'm gonna go look for the modern looks and see if that little pinky chair, the quilted chair, kind of like that one, fits in here. Okay, here's what I'm looking for. I was so confused for a quick sec. I'm like, where is what I'm looking for? Imagine Royal, like a whole wall-to-wall of mirrors. I think this one is good. What do we think of this little place here? Is it cutesy-wootsy, or are you guys thinking something else? We can definitely get some art going on here, and then clutter for this toilet area. And then we still need some carpets and stuff like that. But I did like your closet idea, so thank you for that. Hopefully you like your closet idea now that I've put it out here. Let me know what you think of that. Okay, I think the best bet is to have the white doors. So I would like that. My only thing, the only reason I didn't do that is because then there cannot be any mirrors over because of the windows. Because that would have looked so perfect in this nook. Unless, okay, it's like sink, mirror, counter, counter. What do we think? Because that's an option like that, but we would have to separate the two sinks on either side. I am not mad about trying any of these things. It all sounds like it could be really, really cute. Our little froggy carpet bestie. Sleek bathroom kit. There we go. There we go. Okay, I think the other toilet paper will look better. So I'll get that out after. Try, you will see I use this kit so much, like all the time actually. Like all the time actually. It definitely does. I don't mind to like switch over the two. I'm not mad about it. In the meantime, we'll work on the little toilet area here. And again, do I want to put this? I keep putting this everywhere we get a toilet, chat. I don't know. Am I okay? I just feel like it adds a little counter space to the room, you know? And we can make it gray like that. Okay, I like that, chat. I like that. I like that. And let's get these soaps going inside of the shower there. That looks really cutesy in the corner. of our extra long shower. Let's save, chat. And then we'll get some stuff for up here. Maybe another small little plant that's not this one since we've used it twice. Okay, chat, I just need to check on my Tamagotchi quick fast. Okay, she definitely needed a snack. So happy I checked on her. I'm also curious as to how many days old it is. Anyone else play Tamagotchi? Let me know. I'm curious. Okay, let me tell you how old she is today, chat. Actually, hold on. Let me clean the room really quick. Okay, my Tamagotchi child is 619 days old today. My little one. Can you guys tell we're absolute besties? And I literally do not go anywhere without her. All right, let's get a little plant. No way! That's so funny. I don't often meet anyone that plays Tamagotchi. That's why I always ask. I got the Uni Hello Kitty edition when it came out because you guys know my favorite character of all time is Hello Kitty. And actually my dad got this for me as a gift. We were at GameStop, or EB Games, what we call it here. And I just stumbled across it. It had just arrived. I grabbed it and he literally was like, let me get it for you. And I was so grateful and so happy. And I take care of it all the time. I love it and cherish it so much. My little mini, tiny bestie. I actually got a new watch strap on the way for it because my other one broke. I don't know how it broke, but like the part that keeps it together is definitely no longer together, Chad. I don't know what happened. All right, besties, let's get the clutter I was looking for going here, which is the toilet paper roll thing. Lol, the toilet paper roll thing. What? Oh, it's the fireplace. I'm like, why can't I put stuff up there? Here, let's get this, but put it all the way back. All right, we're getting somewhere now with this big old bathroom, Chad. This was actually a fun challenge because of the shape of it and all of that. But with the help of sleek bathroom kits, we did it, Chad. We're getting there. Okay, I want the toilet paper and then I want a little plant for that corner. I hope everyone's been having fun today. I've been having a really lovely time with you guys. Okay, so you're saying like a runner almost from one side to the other? because I wasn't sure what I wanted over here, and I was kind of like just gonna put the runner across over here, but I'm so down to try anything you guys think could work in here, because I'm not set on anything, so anything at all we think could work, we'll try that out. We will try it out. Okay, I'm not mad at that for Brittany's side, I guess. I do want to find that little toilet paper situation. Where are you? Okay, let's sort by here. We'll find it right away. Where's the other one? We literally just used another one, and I'm trying everything not to drop it because I'm gonna have to look for it anyways. So I'm like, might as well. Here we go. Let's use this. This is crazy to have it up here. It is absolutely crazy. So I'm gonna just go with putting it here, even though it's a stretch. Lol. It's a whole stretch, chat. And since we have one towel, one robe over there, maybe we could put the other one in here for Brittany. That sounds good to me. I think it looks good like that. We also have this shelf to fill up over here. True that, Royal, true that. Okay, so let's go get that runner out and see what we're working with, okay? Let's go try it out. See if it's cute. And then we're gonna need to do something with this. Something with this. Maybe something over here, something over here. Like, this is so dark, so maybe we can get some lights going here. We still got a little ways to go, but we definitely got this, chop. Okay, little mini planter, little guy of sorts. That one is so cute because it has a little smiley face on it. But I think I want it in the pink like that. Also, does this house have any plant potters yet? No plant potters out here? What is happening? Oh, we've got these two. Okay. All right, we've got, at least got some plant potters, because every time I get a super thanks in the chat, the amount doesn't even matter, chat. We named the plant after whoever gave the super thanks, so I was just seeing this one and being like, wait a second, do I have any little prospects? So yeah, we've got different plant potters. They're all outside, but if ever you prefer it inside and you've given a super thanks, you just let me know and we'll just bring it inside, chat. Not a problem. Okay, back to the bathroom, back to the bathroom. She got distracted, of course. So let's look for the runner we had in mind, see if that works, and if it doesn't, let's find something else. Okay, where are you? I feel like, oh, here. There's this option, something like this. I'm not mad at that. There's not like that many wild colors we can use though. There's a darker gray. And then I don't know if we can lap them in any way that it will look not crazy. So let's try to do like a letter T with it here. Okay, that looks crazy town, but it's just because it's off center somehow. Oh, it's because I moved the carpet. Okay, all right, we got this, we got this. Let's try, whoops. I love how much we got this and then everything goes wrong from there. That looks more centered to me. Why is it not overlapping? They're looking like they're not overlapping like I want them to though. That's the only thing. Okay. All right, so with that being said, I am not mad at just leaving this long one right over here. And also, I would still really love some artwork over the toilet area here. Chat, any artwork suggestions you guys have? Let me know. Let me know. What is any of this stuff? What is that? We've got some animals sitting at a table, but I don't hate it for some reason. Aren't there floor stickers? Good question. If there is, I do not know. If there is, I'm not actually even sure about it. Tons and tons of rolls just hanging from the wall. I don't mind that little thing right there, chat. It looks cute in here. It's not doing too much, but I would like maybe a little sconce. Okay, that's so yellow. It's not gonna be the one we choose, let me tell you. It is not it. It is not it. What about you? Are you it? Is that just as yellow? Why is it so dark in here? Why is it so dark in here? That's so yellow. Chad, I like bright lights, not like very yellow lights. I feel like they're a little bit darker, the yellow lights. But that's obviously totally a personal preference. It's okay if you prefer the yellow ones. What about that candle? Are you weird or are you cute? Are you weird or are you cute? I'm going with weird for this corner. It's too bad because I like the little square shape here. Look, what is this lighting that it's providing us with? This looks crazy. Okay, so you're saying vampires. Let's open that right up. This way we just see exactly what we're looking for here. Oh, look at that. Okay. You're so right. So these rugs attach to each other, creating a long runner. I've never used this one. I can't even lie. Like, I like this swatch. It's just, I feel maybe it doesn't go with the exact room we're in right now. But why is this so darn cute? This is so cute. Do I like the swatch or is it too busy? I don't know if I love the pattern with the bathroom, but I am now obsessed with this and definitely want to use this. Okay, but like quick fast, let's just look right over here. I'm just trying it. Because why is it so cute for? It's so cute. Okay, I think for the washroom, I do like this one a little bit better just because it's like just plain and dark gray. In the bathroom, I feel like it's so super busy. So yeah, I think I'm just going to keep this one here for now. I think I'm just going to go with that. What's bothering me truly is this wall is so annoying, chats. What is the point? Why are you so dark? I do not understand. Chat, do we know why it's dark like that? Like, gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Has anyone in chat scooped up the new kits yet? I'm curious. Let me know, guys. What is that? That's way too huge, I think. Wow, they're not making this easy for me here, chats. I'm like literally struggling. Okay, what if? Okay, now we are talking, chat. I was like, what if I move the lights over simply? And that worked out for us. I'm not mad at that. Let's put 2 more over here though, because it's like looking a little... Okay, okay. Much better for the lighting. But we can definitely find some art for here. And we found some for there already. Is this even centered? To the sinks, it seems to be centered. All right, besties, what do we think of the final product of this gigantic, unhinged bathroom? I think it's looking good, but again, we can definitely come in here and fix this up in the future if we decide we don't like it or anything like that. We have the last room of the house left, and then a bunch of details for the future to work on. But this is like what we're gonna consider as the guest room. And I'm not mad that there is a fireplace or anything like that. I'm just thinking, interesting. Okay, let's open that up right now just so I can see it. Oh, look at that. Okay, so it goes 1, 2, 3. I see. I have never, ever looked at this before. I guess because I just see it looking like a half and then I just don't really look into it. But Bestie, thank you for telling me about all these different runners I was just not using. Oh, okay, this is like a little decoration. I see what they did there, and then this is the end. All right, so let's try, hold on, I'm curious now. Okay, but she's so cute. What are the swatches on this thing? Okay, I think the purple and pink is like my favorite swatch. Yeah, there's definitely like, I feel like it's a little bit cold in this area here, but I'm just not falling in love with anything I put down here. So I think in due time, we're gonna end up with something, but for now, I'm gonna leave it as it is. And we're gonna work on the last one here because I think I should be ending the stream in about 45 minutes. So that's how long we're gonna give this room. 45 minutes to come together and be absolutely adorable. And then chat, we will be back on Sunday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. So if you haven't already, hit that subscribe so we can stay posted. I'm also on to my next sub goal, so each sub means the absolute world, chat. Thank you to anyone who has subbed to this channel. The froggy rug, no! There she is, she's looking right at us. She's rooting for us, chat. I have never seen the console be expanded to this size before. What the heck, chat? What in the world? Okay, we already have this downstairs, so maybe there's like another variation we can hold on to. Also, it's a little bit red, a little bit too red. So let's go with this, okay? We've neutralized this corner. We've neutralized the corner. I feel like all I do is neutralize things, chat. Okay, there's this equipment for the fireplace for now. But I mean, I wasn't mad about having it near the plant either. Just not both plants. I don't know, besties. I don't know. I think it's too much. And we already have this in another room, so let's get rid of that. Again, it's just supposed to be a simple guest room in here. Nothing too crazy at all. Whoa, there goes the floor, chat. Not what I wanted for us. this is so empty on this side. Do we repeat the process of the shelves they have like this? Let me know what you guys think of that. I'm trying to see like what side I want this bed on, and also chat, do we want a little ensuite bathroom over here? I'm thinking yes. I'm thinking they need a little ensuite even though it's just a guest room. Okay, let's get a door going on. Door to the washroom right there. That's perfect. We also definitely need lights because it's so dark. So dark in this house. Chad, it is so dark. Okay, hold on. How can I place these lights that it's not so dark? Okay, so you're saying, can we get a random guest room, storage room situation going on? This is definitely going to be that. It's going to be a guest room here, and chat. I built the walls over here, and everything that was on the shelves disappeared. Oh, what? Okay, not crashing out. Everything's fine. So yes, there is storage boxes that are actually Okay, so we have the option of like these over here that stack and are functional, and we can even get like different colors going on and stuff like that. Then we also have like these ones right here, but I think those are like good for stackable boxes. We also have this we could also use. So we have options. Now that everything has been deleted off of these things though, I'm kind of like, what do we want out of this corner? Okay, so let's hang on to these because I like them. I'll like them, chat. We also have this as a storage box situation we can use and work with. And I'm down for whatever you guys like more, honestly. I am not mad at any of those storage boxes. They're all cutesy. We also have like extra clutter like this if we want. So yeah, besties, let's work with what we've got over here. And quick fast, I am going to just put down tile in here. Because chat, I feel like the guests gotta have like a little bathtub at least. So I'm gonna do sink, toilet, bathtub, nothing crazy at all for this guest bathroom. But we are going to go get the tile from here. Oh my gosh, I keep forgetting about the dropper situation going on. Where's my tile? I want the same tile in all the washrooms. Here. Here she is. We haven't used the orange one yet. I don't think we have. We've used beige and the lighter peach color. All right. So chat, I'm wondering, okay, what if we built a wall here? That's kind of like the storage area with an archway instead of a door, and we can see all the clutter in the back with shelves. or get some sort of door that looks open. Like, do we have any doors? Like, I'm thinking in my head, something that looks like opened a little bit. I know there's a big one for like a backyard door, but I don't think that would fit in here. I'm trying to see if we can get a closet built over here that we could look into. Know what I mean? Like if we had a smaller version of that. Yeah, I think that could be fun. This way over here, we can maybe put some sort of like, we could even keep this over here and just put a little TV on it with the bed over here. It's like an extra room, you know? So I don't mind. Okay, hold on a sec. Let's put the wall up and see what we're working with. I love how there's such a long hallway. But that's okay, chat. We're just testing things out. We could always put back the 2-tile closet that was here in the first place with clutter coming out of it. We're testing our options out right now, seeing what works and what doesn't. Chat, we could also put something like this and put a curtain. You know, like with shelves in the back of it. Like something like this, chat. What do we think about something like that? Got some boxes hanging out in here. I'm gonna shrink that by 1 though. There we go. That's better. It was a little bit too large, chat. And then maybe we could plop this on top of that. Oh, okay. You know what? There it is. I mean, I don't know why they did that like that. But with the walls up, they make it a challenge to get into the closets. I'm not mad at this. What do you guys think about something like that? We can always change these to the white swatch to really fit the closet's vibes and get rid of the shelves from behind. But I don't know, for some reason I like those dark shelves. I don't mind the dark shelves, chat. And I think we're gonna get rid of this. We can definitely try one of them out. We can even move this one. I thought it was cute here, but I don't mind if we test it out over here either. Either that or we get one big one for this like common area right over here, like where the bed is gonna go. Okay, chat, I'm not mad about where we're headed with this thing, but what are your thoughts? Because we got a half an hour left to this stream, and I want us to finish the stream with having something in each of the rooms. So that's why I would love for us to finish this kind of like spare room, storage room, guest room, maybe some clothes racks instead of the shelves. I don't mind that either. Let us go see. Hold on. There's some base game shelves, if I'm not mistaken, of course, that have clothes hanging from it. Maybe that can cause the, or create the illusion that we're looking for, like it's a stuffed closet. Where are you guys? Are you in storage? Where are they? I know it's base game, chat. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Okay, let's go in storage. It's got to be somewhere. If not, we'll just get some dream home decorator racks and do the most with that. Okay, let's do that then. Let us do that. I'm gonna move one shelf back over here in case we want to put it back by the fireplace. And I'm gonna get some Dream Home Decorator style shelves with clothes hanging under. Where is she? Here she is. Show all. Here, something like this. You know what I mean, chats? Holds on, holds on. Oh my gosh, chat. I love walls up so much that when I can't be walls up, I feel like confused and sad, honestly. Okay, we've got what we are looking for. Let's just put the clothes on. Chat, any One Piece fans in the chat? Because every time I see this hat, I think of Luffy. So yeah, I think something like this looks really cute. What are your thoughts, chat? Can we park some shoes into this shelf? Again, from this view maybe. Yes. Something like this. This way it looks like there's stuff pushed to one side. There's still room for more over here. How we feeling about this little storage space? And since we're in Dream Home Decorator, we might as well make this like a Dream Home Decorator inspired room. Maybe we can use this piece of furniture over here. Get some different curtains after. Okay. I'm not sure with that shelf yet, so I'm gonna leave him here in the corner. I just want to see if I'm like, can something fit on either side of this? Well, for sure I like the closet and I like this little piece of furniture. Where are the beds from this? Here we go. So I really do like this bed. I've definitely used her before. And again, this is just a storage room slash guest room area. So it doesn't need to be doing too much. But we still want to make her like kind of cozy, you know? So let's maybe get this going over here like that. I had put the same shoes twice in a row, but in different swatches. I'm like, maybe this one can go. Oh my gosh. It's so annoying when the walls are... Okay, there's carpets coming with this stuff pack, game pack. But is there anything for us that actually looks good with the vibe of the house already? Does this thing throw us off over here? Okay, there's a bit of yellow on both there. Do we love this? Do we hate this? Curious. Look, I don't love or hate it. It's supposed to just kind of like be a little bit neutral because again, it's just a storage extra space in case anyone wants to pop on over and sleep over here. What do we have for little lamps? Okay, we can definitely do that. So we're seeing a little light in here instead. I feel like I never use that, chat. It's because it's so like, it's such a particular shape, if you will. Okay, I'm gonna close this in just a second here. Okay, I'm wondering though, I think I don't mind this like that. And I think maybe we will look for a little lampy lamp instead. And we can also go for maybe using the curtains from the kids. I'm not mad at this little dream home decorator room. Like we literally just used everything from the thing, but at least it matches. She matches, chat. Some random artwork from this pack as well. I've never used that. Absolutely. It's right where it's supposed to be, right? Right where it's supposed to be, I'm sure. So let's get a cute lampsy going on over here. And I'm in the wrong category. I would have been searching here all day. We want table lamps. Okay, there's a little candle here. So maybe we could do candle with something else behind it. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We got a salt lamp here. Is this funsies or does that look absolutely crazy? Having a salt lamp in here? Chat, you can see that the game is making my camera go in and out like that. So I'm really sorry in advance. It's not me doing it. It's just because the walls are up. So I don't know. The game's being a little weird with how I zoom in and stuff. But yeah, what else? What else could we put in here? Okay, that one's cute. No candle, maybe. Maybe we could put the candle over here. Yes, that's cute. Right next to the curtains. Perfect. Looks great. Okay, electronics. Can we get a small little TV? I know. It's giving me that too, Royal. It has a mind of its own, the way the camera goes in and out. But I just had to show you guys that it wasn't me. All right, this is giving guest room. You got your own little guest TV. You go watch whatever you want. Okay, I think I'm gonna leave the darker one. But chat, I am loving this little dream home decorator inspired guest room. We have the option to put a piece of art here. I know, it is. Oh my gosh. She's feeling wild. Okay, I love it here. I love it here, chats. I think it's super duper cute. Now we can fight for our lives to look for a little piece of art here. Or we could just put a little mirror right over here. I know. I don't think, I'm like hoping nobody decides to turn this thing on because then maybe this is cooked. We've seen that happen in one of my main households, the Taylor household. The carpet got crunched up so many times. I don't even know. And it took us so long to realize what was going on. I kept saying, Chad, not the bad luck getting us again. Then I feel like it was Eric who explained to me that the carpet was too close to the fireplace, lol. So I just kept thinking it was bad luck from Enchanted by Nature. Chad, I'm cooked. What do you want? So let's see what it would look like if we put the yellow version of that mirror here. Something like this. And Chad, again, I'm not ashamed to say this is my favorite mirror in the game, and you're going to see it a whole bunch in my builds. Okay, and I think she matches pretty well with the carpet anyway, so I'm not mad at that. Any wall deco we can get going on before we finish this stream in the bathroom, chat. Anything else? Anything else? Chat, I have maybe like 5 bites of salad left, and we gotta encourage me to finish it before I finish this stream, chat. I swear to God, Eric, you got here like at a perfect time. because Royal was just saying how this is the most flammable room I have ever made. I have got the pampas next to the fireplace. I've got a carpet next to the fireplace, and lo and behold, we've got this candle. But yeah, I swear, Eric, if it wasn't for you, I'd still be saying, not that bad luck getting us again. Like, you made everything make sense when you showed me that it was, you know, because of the carpet near the fireplace. Good old times, chat. Okay, I'm not mad about leaving her like she is for the moment, as she's just a storage slash guest room area. And I'm gonna go ahead and put a sink, toilet, and bath here for the guest in question. Whenever they do decide to pop on over, at least they will have a robe and a functional bathroom. They're definitely, we have learned that they're far from being zero. That is for sure. Oh my gosh, Eric, I have to tell you, because you're my Pokemon moots, okay? And I don't have many of those. So as I'm building this bathroom, let me tell you about my recent experience, okay? So I have a ton of Pokemon cards, all from my childhood, which were bought for me by my parents, of course. Duh, I was just a kid. And in my teen years at my first job, which we all know was Toys R Us, shout out to them. Best job ever. I swear I had the best time ever. Okay, with that being said, I used to like work and rip packs on my lunch break. So that's why my collection is like from the start of the card era to about 2008. So I did a couple years over there. So I have some cards 06, 07, 08. With that being said, okay, I've recently been like fiending to open a pack so bad, and I'm like, this is not a good idea, bestie. So my dad, being so kind as he is, bought me two packs. We opened them up and all of that. And the store I was buying them from, okay, told me that at the GameStop in the mall, they had my dream card. My dream card was like the card that had Sylveon on it with Eevee in the picture as well. So I couldn't believe that they told me that. So of course, naturally, I walked on over to GameStop and I was like, I gotta see her with my own eyes. Okay, now the card was super duper pricey, and I'm not trying to buy anything random for no reason. I'm trying to like be mindful in my lifetime. So naturally, I was like, let me trade them some of my cards for this Sylveon, okay? Now, again, the card was so pricey, so I really had to trade out a bunch of my old cards to obtain this one card. OMG. I don't know if you guys have tried to trade cards with your local GameStops yet. This is a recent thing. For us, it's only been, I think they told me 2 months that it started, something like that. But it took us so long in there, because instead of preparing a couple of cards like a normal person would do, me, being wired the way I am, went all the way over there with my like childhood and teenage binders, you know? So I was like, hey guys, I got all these cards. Can we make a trade for that Sylveon? I swear 2 hours passed. 2 hours passed us by in there, but I managed to find them enough cards that made sense for them to trade me for that Sylveon card. Just thought I should share that because it was honestly actually borderline traumatizing. The employee helping me out was a 10 on 10 angel, okay? Like, bless his heart, because he was like trying to finish his shift when I arrived, but I had been there that morning. So when I walked in, he definitely recognized me and continued to serve me since he like spoke to me earlier on in that day. Oh my God, but his manager was not there in the morning when I got there, and his manager was there in the evening when I got back. That guy needs like 30 hugs, the manager, because he was crashing out over me. I like literally overstimulated him for sure. I mean, I myself was overstimulated in this situation because that place is rock and rolling all day. There's people left and right buying things. There's people all over. And I'm trying to keep an eye on my precious childhood era binders here. So the employee that helped me was just a sweet angel sent from heaven to earth. And I will always and forever appreciate the way they showed kindness to me, even though I was so annoying bringing binders there instead of pre-selecting cards. But it was kind of like a in the moment thing where I really was like, I need to move fast before someone comes for my precious Sylveon card. So with that being said, I was just like freaking out. The manager kept going, cancel, cancel tout, cancel. Like in the middle of us doing this, just because he was so overstimulated by my binders. But I managed to leave there with the Sylveon card and we traded up fair and square style. But I thought I had to share this experience because it was like an absolute once in a lifetime, hilarious experience where I absolutely overstimulated the manager of that store for sure. Okay, I'm trying to see if I can put 1 and 2 together here. Okay, so bear with me. But yeah, bestie, I really had to share that experience with you because I know you're into Pokemon as well. So now I like have that one Sylveon card. I got rid of some random stuff for it. A couple Magnetons, the trio of Vileplume. I don't know. It was like what they wanted, you know? Like I let them tell me what was good for them. But yeah, I had to share that borderline traumatizing experience with you since you get the whole Pokemon thing. Anyone else into Pokemon and stuff like that? I think I'm just like, you know, shook about how long we were in there and how many times the guy yelled, cancel, cancel tout. Okay, I think I might just go with a Dream Home Decorator sink since that's like where we went with the room. So I'm going to try to get this going and I'm going to just try to put a different toilet than the one we've been using everywhere. Something like this. I'm not mad at this. Okay, something like that. But yeah, sometimes like I'll just be in my own brain and I can hear the guy going, cancel. Like I literally felt so bad, but anyways, all worked out. All worked out well, Chad, and I'm ever so grateful for that. Okay, easy peasy guest bathroom on the way here. Can we get another little towel going on right here? Yes. Okay, I'm good with her as she is. So what he was saying was cancel everything. Because it was confusing for him. Even though he wasn't the one helping me, the employee definitely had it under control and they were doing such a great job. But again, because I was like whipping out my binders, the guy was losing his marbles over it. And he was just super overstimulated by the situation, which honestly, I don't even blame him because so was I. I was like freaking out a little bit inside, but we did the most. We made it happen. Okay, we're using the businesses and hobbies tub in here. It's so beautiful. Yeah, he was like crashing out. He was going like huffing and puffing from the front of the store all the way to the back store, closing the door, coming back out, like losing his marbles. And the worst part, Chad, this has almost rarely ever happened to me. I'm working with the employee guy and I'm talking to him, whatever. And his manager comes out. So I go, hi, or I don't remember if I said bonjour or hi, because Chad, I'm in Quebec, obviously, we know that. He didn't even look up at me. He didn't look at me. He didn't even lock eyes with me. He didn't say hi back. That has almost never happened to me. I could not even think of a time in my head where someone didn't say hi back to me. Like usually I'm pretty likable. People will say hi back. They vibe with my energy. This man's couldn't take it. He was just like, it's gonna be a no from me. it's gonna be a no from me. And that was like my first experience. Royal, I think that was exactly it. I think because I had been there in the morning and I was loving that card so much, when he saw me come back, I think he didn't want me to be sad and leave without anything. So he was really doing, you know, the most to figure it out with me, and I will never forget him for that. Whenever I'm at the mall, I'm gonna try and pop in there and be like, bonjour. But if the manager's there, I'll steer clear because he might just crash out. And I don't know, it was wild. It was really funny. So I thought I had to share that story. But yeah, chat, cancel tout. Will live with me for the rest of my life. But we made it. I got my little Sylveon baby. I'm wondering, can this thing work for us right here? Ooh, maybe this, instead of this, can work for us a little better. Yes, you know, he needed to chill out a little bit, but chat, I always go with the thought process that I never know what people are going through, okay? So I just do my best to be kind for that reason. I mean, I am kind all the time, but patient and kind and all that stuff because you just really never know. So I didn't want to push him like beyond his limits either. I think he like just might have been having the worst day ever. Who really knows? But I'll always appreciate them for helping me out. Chad, this looks cute even though the towel's beige. I'm not mad at this. What do we think? What do we think for this bathroom? Like it's kind of matching the dream home decorator vibe we started with here. But again, towel's beige. Not mad about it. What do we think? What do we think? And then obviously we'll look for a little carpet as we're deciding on the shelvage. But looking really cutesy. Yeah, hopefully after that day, he had a little bit of a better time. Maybe again, super bad day. That's why I didn't like, I was just really respectful and really, really kind with him because again, I didn't know what he was going through to be in that type of mood. Maybe it could have been, you know, someone before me. Then again, you know, like always try to be nice. But yeah, never know. Never know. People are going, I might need a rubber duck. Okay, but is that in the debug menu? Because I don't have her open right now. I'm trying to plop this plant, but I don't know if it's no, it's doing the most, doing the most, doing the most. I feel like the duck is in the debug, or is he here? He's here. Okay, but what if we leave him in here? Is that cute or weird? What if he lives there? Because there's no space on that shelf. Yeah, base game, you are right. I don't know what I was thinking of. Either we put it there. Wait, let's get a soap going while we think about where our ducky duck is gonna go. Okay, I love this little bathroom. Let's save, chat. We're gonna save it up right now. Potentially that plant could have even gone here, but I don't know. Let's try it. Let's try it quick fast so I can know if I like it or not. Okay, I actually do, chat. What do we think of the plant? I think she's adorable. Lots of greenery in here for sure. And I'm going to just change the color so it's a little bit darker to kind of match the other plants maybe. But I think it looks adorable, chat. So what we can do, okay, I know I'm so annoying, okay? I know she's annoying, chat. I know. What if I try to make a ledge with this over here instead of a shelf? Is this nice or ugly here? Hold on. Okay, love or hate, besties. Love or hate. Let me know. Our duck. This way our duck could live on the shelf as well, chat. Do we think this is cuter? I love this thing. I don't even know, what is it even called? The rock solid faux wall for the win again, chat. I'm obsessed with her. I'd rather that than a floating shelf for here. Thank you so much, Pinky. Okay, I love this little bathroom, chat. I think it looks adorable in here. I think they definitely can, Rena. I really think they can just jump in here and this little ducky duck will live his best life in here. So we can definitely put him back in the tub. It was so cute, for real. Okay, but my gosh, chat, I missed. I got a 0K one more time, I think. No, I was right. It was okay. Here she is. Let me just put this a smidge lower like that. So cute, guys. Thank you all so much for all of the amazing input and vibes you guys brought to chat today. I'm always so happy to see you guys here. Hear what you gotta say. And I love that you guys are always honest with me, as I am always honest with you guys about things I like, things I don't like. And I love that you guys bring that same energy back at me. So you guys are awesome, of course. It's pretty dark in this corner though, so maybe I'm just gonna bring a little bit of light to this area here, something like this maybe. Okay, chats. Okay, this was so much fun. I had such a fab stream with you guys. If you guys think we can add some details, I don't mind to stay about half an hour more. If you guys have any ideas for the little extra clutter and stuff, let me know what you guys think, because the house is done. Like, we've redone the rooms, but there's always like little spaces here and there we can, you know, get to using. If not, we're gonna save it for the next time. Is this even aligned properly? Oh, off by a smidge. Okay, I love this place, chat. It's so cute. I'm gonna have to work on getting everyone to get some family photos going and all of that. really, really love this place. It's so bright and beautiful, and it really fits Brittany's style so much. That was our goal here, and I really think we did that. Okay, so maybe, hold on. I'm thinking that because we painted the walls pink in the house when we had said we weren't gonna do that, let's flip this over like this. Put this on this wall over here. It's not clipping, right? We're good? Yes. Okay, I think that's a little bit better. And then maybe we can put a plant over here. I mean, not that it really needs it. I don't actually even mind it like that. But yeah, besties, if you haven't already, feel free to hit that subscribe so we can stay posted, because I will be back on Sunday morning, God willing, of course, 10:30 a.m. Eastern, besties. We're gonna be looking at the 2 new Bridgerton kits. We got a lot of new for Sunday. And by that time, I am hoping and praying that the event will let me claim the rewards, because as we saw earlier, they were available but unclaimable for me for some reason. It kept saying it failed. So I think I just need to like log in and log back out and all that stuff to maybe like wake it up a little bit. I don't know, okay? I don't know what happened there, but I'm gonna do the most to figure it out by Sunday stream. This way we can do the Bridgerton event and look at the Bridgerton kits at the same time. Okay, I think this looks cute like that. So I'm gonna go for that, besties. I'm gonna end the stream right over here. And then I'll be back, chat. So hit that subscribe. I'll be back Sunday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. And we're gonna look through all the Bridgerton related items in the game, yap it up, and hang out. Thank you all so much for being here today. I had honestly so much fun with you guys. I love you all so much. And I'm so grateful for all the vibes you guys brought to the chat and all the suggestions and all of that. This house looks absolutely wonderful. And next time we're here playing POV Brittany, we'll add in a last couple of details and all of that. So besties, I'm wishing you an amazing rest of your day and an amazing start to the weekend. Thank you for all your subscribes, all your likes, all your, yapping and all of that, all your interactions, the hearts in the chat, all of that mean the world. Love you all so much, and I'll see you on Sunday morning. And you